Mic checkity check. Uno, dos, and tres. Mic check, mic check. We got a Moogie check. Check that box. President Moogie in the house. How you doing, my friend? Hope everyone's having a great wrap-up of their weekend. Coming off of a nice little 2 days off. How you guys been? Good to see you, J-Bub. Good to see you, Super Favicas MD. Fearith and AIM chilling in the pregame room. How we been? You guys been vibing to the Olympics? What have you been up to this weekend, huh? I had a nice 2 days off. You know, my takeaway from why I was just kind of having a tough time sleeping. Here is my takeaway from it all. So I've been, I was getting in shape for the Portland Marathon this year. And about 3 weeks ago, I decided I was getting like legitimately tired of how much I was running. I was getting to the point where I was just getting so skinny that I was actually like unhappy with running, and decided that it was time to get back into the gym. This kind of happens to me. I go through phases where I'll be really into running for like 6 months, and then I'll transition to being really into working out for 6 months, and it kind of goes back and forth. So I was kind of in that phase, and you guys, if you hang out here, I talk about it all the time. Like I'm getting tired of how skinny I am. So I stopped, and my intent was to get back into the gym, right? Get back into working out. But what ended up happening is instead my running time, my commitment to working out, doing something physically, active every day, that instead became Octopath Traveler and Final Fantasy V time. It became, me getting back into those, JRPGs and indie games that I've been not having the time for. And so I think what happened is, I just kind of didn't realize that, like, I wasn't getting rid of running and adding in something to replace it that was effective, right? And instead, I replaced it with things that were just adding to my screen time sitting in front of the computer, being sedentary, right? And so what would happen is, for the last like 5 or 6 days when I go to bed, my mind is like exhausted, absolutely exhausted. But my body is like physically perfectly ready to go, right? And so I've been laying down in bed, and I just fucking lay there all night. And in my opinion, I know it sounds kind of crazy, but I don't think until last night when I finally actually got some sleep, because I went for a run yesterday in a big hike. Like, I don't think I'd actually slept in like 4 days in a row. And I would just go to bed, and I would just lay there, and my mind would be, just absolutely fatigued. But I think it's just true that, like, my body was just 100% ready to go, And that was kind of a lesson learned, that now that I'm full-time streaming and I don't have, another job to like, force myself to kind of, do some, like, more physical activity kind of stuff. I gotta be careful about when I get rid of running, like, immediately replacing it with something right away. And not allowing myself like 2 or 3 weeks of, kind of being lazy, right? So that's my kind of, too long, not part of Discord lesson that, I think I learned this week. Thank you, Ray L. Thank you, Moogie. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Well, I've been enjoying a little rest and relaxation. Look at that, the 3rd month of the Shade Nun, 6 months of gift subs to Moogie. Appreciate you, Shay, the gift that keeps on giving. But you know what I did today? I went for an hour-long run. I'm exhausted. I'm really tired. And yesterday I went for a 5-hour hike and then a run afterwards too. And I finally got to sleep last night. And today I went on a really hard hour run. I'm really optimistic. I'm finally going to get another good night tonight. So, you know, the question is, where does that leave us for the 7, 8, 9 attempt, right? Obviously, I'm not doing it today. I'm going to, you know, make sure we're really ready for it. But, you know, it's kind of an interesting situation that I find myself in, where if I got a really good night of sleep tonight, Alphard, and, you know, I got like 6 to 8 hours tonight, and I woke up tomorrow feeling 100% again, I would do it tomorrow. You know, I think I would just rock the 7, 8, 9 attempt on Monday, Cal Show. So I'm not gonna like commit to that, you know. I'm not like advertising 7, 8, 9 tomorrow, you know, prep for it. But you know, the kind of the reality is, like, for an event like this, you have to be at 100%. Even 99% is not good enough. So like, I often look at people who are like, man, hang in there, P-Town. Hope you're doing better. I look at them and I like laugh at them. I find it so funny because like I'm perfectly fine. I'm just not at 100%. And if I'm at 99%, I can't do a 24-hour attempt. You know, so I find when people like, you know, when I like take a day off and people are like, hang in there, P-Town, you know, hope you get better. I look at them with like kind of a little bit of disdain. Because I find them so funny. You know, it just means I'm at like 99%, and you know, you have to be at 100 in order to run a 24-hour attempt. So, you know, it's not like I'm in any way, you know, bad off or sick or anything. It's just, you know, that's just the reality of an attempt that big. You have to be, you know, yeah, fuck you guys too. I deserve that. But, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging in there while I did take a couple days to just kind of get back on track. And, you know, I think I am back on track. I think tonight's going to be a really good night's sleep, and I think I am back. So my plan is we're going to do a 7 rum to prepare for tomorrow. Or whenever I'm ready to do the run. You see, you're looking at it the wrong way, Cooney. You're not fucked. You're just primed for run number 3. Go live right now. Go, go, go. Why are you wasting time here? So that's the dealio, guys. We're going to do FF7 to prepare for potentially, you know, the run tomorrow. Or whenever I'm in the mood for it. Whenever I'm feeling ready for it. And so let's get a nice live split background, huh? Who was the last sub? Rael. Rael, you get to pick the live split background. I'll give you 5 options, okay? Here you go. Number 1. Rael, tell me you're here. Say like hi. That way I know I'm not doing this for naught. Say, P-Town, hang in there. Oh, you're here. Okay, here you go. Option number 1. Okay, here you go. Number 1. Okay. Here is number 2. Here is number 3. Here is number 4. And here is number. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? ¿Dónde está Jesse? Where is my... There, number 5. Pick your favorite. What would you like to go with? How you doing, Snow Leopard? Good to see you, Cooney. Sid all the way. We're in a non-lewd mood. Okay, so if you're feeling Sid, here you go. I'm going to give you 2, maybe 3 more options. Number 1. Okay. Number 2. Okay. Or, do I have any more? That might already be spent. 1, 2, or the OG, which don't pick 3, it's not any good. So, would you like number 1, or would you like number 1's good? Okay. Excelente. Well, on that note, guys, let's go. So have a nice run. Prepare for the 789 attempt that will happen whenever it's going to happen. 3, 2, 1, go. I spoke too soon. I need speed square up. We need those steroids injected into our veins, right? I know. What a speed run. Did you blink? It was over before you knew it. How you doing, Zero Virus? Good to see you. Good. My controller shut off. We're doing great here. We're doing great here. This is going excellent. This is going phenomenal. Okay. Oh, good. It's working. Okay. There we go. 3, 2, 1, and go. Thanks for the good luck quality. I always am amazed at people who have actual one-word names on Twitch. You're not even like a super dinosaur either. Like your account was created in 2019. You know, that's not even like infant Twitch days. How did you stumble into a name that is a legitimate word? Like, how did that even happen? You know, 10 years after... Oh, it's a capital I. Oh, that's actually really, love it, nice. I was gonna say, that's like super impressive. And I've been wondering when I see you, I've been legitimately wondering how that occurred. And there you go, capital I-I-T-Y. Yep. Like, I've been wondering if you convinced them to give up their name in order for you to have it. I've had actual conversations with myself about equality in my free time that you're not even aware of. There's actually a market for usernames on all platforms? Do you mean like a marketplace that has an economy? Like an actual economy? Behind selling your username? Well, I hope that's not true. It wouldn't shock me though. It would not shock me in any way if that was true. But I don't know why that horrifies me a little bit, actually. Korea, the market's insane. People used to pay 6 figures for names. Wow. Your company spent $250,000 to buy out a domain for the products you sell. Yeah, but that's a business. Oh, I gotta reset. I mean, you run a company, or you're part of a company, Snow Leopard. I mean, I could absolutely see a corporate interest doing that. A solitary individual, though, like a streamer? That's a big step there. That's a big step there. Some of you guys know that I actually don't love my name. My name is not my original name. Is that right? Your buddy made tons of usernames on Kick when it was released and made well over 6 figures, huh? So it's that easy, huh? Just scam people out of their usernames on new platforms. Got it. Alright. Well, clearly I am not living my best life. Yo, how you doing, DJ? How you doing, Chaos? How you doing, Battler? That guy literally did nothing and is now sipping margaritas in the Caribbean. And all he did was make a bunch of names on Kick. More power to that guy. You gotta hand it to someone when they're the first one. You know? Man, it is a crazy place. It is. You're not wrong. You know, the crazier part is that I don't even question you. Like, I believe you. I'm not even questioning, like, the fact that you have a buddy who did make 6 figures making usernames on Kick. Like, I 100% believe you. Isn't that crazy? It is a sign of the times, man. Alright, I'm not resetting that. Got you the actual quality on Kick. Oh, nice. And then you can sell it 10 years down the road for a 6-figure amount. So your retirement plan, right? Oh, another glad to see you're feeling better. It's gonna happen all day. It's gonna irritate me every time, too. Thanks, Gourmet. Appreciate it. It is literally gonna irritate me all day. Every time the next person comes in, it'll probably happen 100 more times a day. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Kipling. That's better. Sad to see you're feeling better, P-Town. I hope you fucking get the coronavirus. You know, you're right. I'm my own worst enemy here. Hey, how you doing, Dabbit? Good to see you. Good enough for government work. I will take it. I will take it. But no. I kid, Gourmet. I just was memeing earlier about people who tell me they're glad I'm feeling better. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And I am feeling good to go today. Excited to get another good night's sleep tonight. And I'm committed to 7, 8, 9 tomorrow if it's a good enough night's sleep, but I'm not at the point where I'm like gonna lock that in. You know, either it's gonna be a good enough night's sleep and it'll happen, or it's not. You know, not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's just the reality of 24-hour attempts. If you're even at 99%, you gotta just take another day off, or just not. You know, just do another regular stream. Yo, yo, Gunter, how you doing? Having a bourbon and coke, DJ. Nice, man. We got some beers in the fridge for later if I'm in the mood. Got some mac and cheese in the fridge for dinner. Four Roses bourbon. I haven't heard of that one. But I am the antithesis of a hard alcohol drinker. I intentionally shy away from it. There's something about hard alcohol. Well, I know what it is. It's not about something. It's the fact that I had way too much hard alcohol partying in college. Has made it so that even like a shot of hard alcohol will just make my stomach turn. I can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Four Roses is great. One of your favorites. Sounds like a popular choice though. But that's just me. I overindulged in college, and it's kind of left me with an aversion to any kind of hard alcohol. I'm the same way with I was the same way with orange juice for a couple years. Too many screwdrivers in college. I was the same way with Coke, for rum and Coke actually, for a couple years. I was quite the party hardy type in my college days. So who do we got? Do we have Cloud or do we have Barrett? You see, you know me, DJ. I'm like literally the opposite. Nice 92. That means we have the high magic stat on Cloud. Got a potential for an early braver here. And so we would prefer that Cloud's targeted with search scope. Show me the money, please. No, that's going to be Barrett. So probably no early limit. Small batch is good too, even yellow label's drinkable and cheap. You guys are really talking up this rose bourbon. So if that was a really high roll, that could have been a, goddamn, if that was a 66, it was a 65, it would have been a big shot. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but oh well. And so we want to hold on to the attack here with Barrett so that you maintain the attack and the big shot. And we hope this doesn't miss. Good, non-miss, non-crit. Hey, Subliminal, good to see you, my friend. How are you? Very happy Sunday evening to you. Hey, Blues. Guys, it's your Blues. They're here. I finally was corrected by AIM Pine as to how one pronounces your Blues' name. I couldn't believe myself. I've been doing it wrong this entire time. It's actually pronounced your Blues. I didn't know that, and thank God AIM Pine mentioned that I was doing it the wrong way last stream, and I just want to issue a sincere apologies to Blues. I didn't know. In my defense, I had no idea. So, you know, it's just one of those things that I just lacked information. But I promise you, I will never make that mistake again. I will never make a mistake again. I'm sorry. You'll fight me. Oh, okay. How you doing, Glacial? Good to see you. But lovely to see you, Blues. Hope you're having a good Sunday night. You peed yourself. Oh. Oh, I can tell we're off to a great start tonight. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be within the distance to force. I forgot to force my encounter. I could probably simulate the walk from where I should have been. I bet I can still get the preemptive there, actually. By YOLOing that on PC. I'm going to say that's probably perfectly fine. This screen is the one that would be, I think, the bigger issue of making a mistake on. This is the love you get. Truly, you're a tortured soul. Oh, come on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We love you, Blues. If I didn't love you, I wouldn't buy you a 3-hole punch for your classroom for your kiddos. Hey, Crypto, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Hey, Fox, good to see you. There's our reactor escape. You hate that you have to go into school tomorrow? Well, you'll be going with a 3-hole punch. It's on the way. It shipped yesterday. I don't know why I need to know that it shipped, but I got the announcement it was shipped. It's also amazing. Summer vacay is already over. It's like the end of July. What the hell? I remember going to school the 1st of September. Back in my day. Back in my day, I had to climb the Shinra stairs uphill both ways in the snow. That is crazy. I remember, like, first week of September, I'll be going to school. Through fire and brimstone, without shoes. I know. Yeah. Man, it sucks to be the kiddos. Very snowy stairs. Yeah, I don't know how that happens in a stair environment, but just don't think about it too hard, alright? 20th of August around there? Oh. When you first moved down south, it was wild to have a shortened school year. Started in September, ended in May. Yeah. Some counties in Georgia started last week. Very committed to the kiddos down there in Georgia, huh? Well, the kids must really hate that. But do they get out of school earlier? Or do they just get a much shorter summer? Like, how does that work? Or do they just have a lot more school? You get out the last week of May. I seem to remember, yeah, I seem to remember getting out in June, so that makes sense. So you're getting out earlier and you're starting earlier. Your friend's 14-year-old kid was explaining Riz to you last week, and why you have such a lack of it. If he's explaining to you what Riz is, unfortunately, that just gets you automatically don't have any Riz then. I hate to break it to you. It's kind of like self-reporting. Oh no, I failed it. Alright, let's see if we can do the backup here. This is Jesse Skip. Or not Jesse Skip, apparently. There you go, got the backup, which still saves a little bit of time. Probably only a couple seconds instead of 17, but... We will do it again. Normally, I would consider resetting if I failed Jesse's skip, but not tonight. But I'm glad you're now up on the you're up on the Riz game there. Yeah, good for you. But do you know what a skibbity toilet is? Now we got a whole nother discussion. Unfortunately, DJ, it's just getting started for you. Are you up on the Hawk Tua meme? I mean, like, where's our next, you know? What is the next, you know, sit down, DJ, we need to have a little conversation. Hey, Conquest. You only just watched some of that and a big regret? Well, yeah. I wouldn't advise it. Why is it that every new generation has to invent their own language, right? It's just a fact. It's just like, you know, if you live long enough, you come to realize that it's not like new words are invented. It's just that every generation has to come up with their own vocab just to be cool, you know? Because the last generation is just so not cool. You know, they have to dress differently and just literally as a reaction to the last generation. It's not like it's just literally different. It's just different to be different. Every generation. The Zillennials are no different. You know, I remember my generation, we were all about like super, like I was like a super GQ dresser. When I was in like high school and college, I dressed out of GQ. I was like super clean cut. I was like the Zillennial way of dressing is like the sloppier you look, the better. You know, the more lazy your style of dress, like, you know, the more you're knocking it out of the park. It's like every generation's just gotta be different in their own way. Hey, Basil, how you doing? Well, I am. I'm 29 years old. This is a P-Town fact. I'm not pretending to be young, I mean, don't misunderstand me. Definitely not attempting that for the 8th time. You know, you don't need to give away the game blues, alright? You're not helping your blues cause here. Also, she told us about preppy back in my day. That was polos and boat shoes. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. In my day, it was like preppy dress. Yeah, Abercrombie and Fitch, popped collars. You know, dark blue jeans, right? Absolutely, yeah. And now that's what I mean. It's totally different now. Totally different now. Although, you know what I've been hearing? I've been actually hearing that Abercrombie and Fitch is making a comeback. Like, legitimately making a comeback, and is like now considered cool again. I was listening to a podcast last week about it. They've successfully like rebranded themselves and are kind of like the cool company again. And so the cycle repeats itself. Yep. Guess I shouldn't have given away all my Abercrombie polos. It's not about that Abercrombie is coming back to being cool. It's about that they reinvented themselves and now they're like a completely different company. And the product they put out is much different than the product they used to. You know, they used to be all about, you know, literally no clothing on their advertisements, you know. Like, they didn't even advertise their clothing. They advertised people who were nude. And, like, were holding their clothing in their hand, right? They're a much different company now. Well, it's because, like, I literally worked for Abercrombie Synthwave. That was my first job ever. Like, I am that guy, yeah. I never had frosted tips, but yeah, that was totally me in high school. I remember when I interviewed for Abercrombie. You know what my like. What they did is there was like 5 of us that they all group interviewed, and they brought us out to Pioneer Place. It was a nice sunny day. And they asked us what we'd like to do in our free time. That is the only question they asked us. Do you know what my answer was? And I was hired on the spot. My answer was, I like to party, baby. You know, that was the too long, was not there for my interview. That was my answer. And I was immediately hired. I mean, that was like Abercrombie back in the day, you know? It's just a ridiculous company. But that was what they looked for. They literally looked for people who personified they like to party. I mean, that was their brand. That was their Abercrombie brand. And so to them at an interview, that was like the golden answer. Like that was you're immediately hired. As we go do guard skip here. What a sexy guard skip. Oh, baby. Just something about it, Blue. Thanks. I'm so glad you're coming to wish me good luck and that you hope I'm feeling better. Thank you. I'm so feeling better. Appreciate it. The ice-cold water is refilled. Oh, good. Oh, good. I went for a really long hour run today, trying to just wear myself out so I can sleep well tonight. I'm very optimistic. It's going to be an exceptionally good night of sleep. Can I tell you guys, like, something that I like really actively try to not do, though? So, like, in my 3.5 years of, like, streaming, the only time I've ever really, like, had... I'm never sick. I've never been sick, I think, in my entire 3.5 years. I think once I got the flu, I was out for, like, 2 days. The only time I ever, like, have to take days off that are not scheduled are when I'm just not sleeping well and I'm, like, preparing for a really big run, right? Like, throughout the 3.5 years, that's been the only time I actually have issues. But I really I'm the kind of person where I don't like talking about it with the community. I don't know if you guys are the same. But as someone who has, like, insomnia issues, I have learned from experience that I really don't like listening to other people talk about their own sleep issues. Like, I really don't even like to mention it. Because I think a lot of people are also like me, where, like, if you're someone who has dealt with sleep issues, I don't want to hear about it from you. I don't want to know about it, because all it does is remind me I'm having sleep issues, right? And so I'm always, like, really hesitant to talk about it with my own community, even. Because I assume you guys are like me, and you don't want to hear me talk about it, you know? And so, like, I have this real love-hate relationship with, like, with even bringing it up, because, like, you guys want to know about my life and the things that are affecting my life, right? Like, you guys deserve that, you know? You need an explanation for why I'm not doing 789, right? Well, the answer is I'm having, you know, enough sleep issues I can't do it. But I don't like to say that because I just, you know, for that reason, I don't like to, like, you know, bring up the fact I'm having sleep issues just for just that reason. You know, so it's kind of a weird predicament for me where, like, I do have these issues from time to time, and they do affect my life, and they literally affect your guys' lives because, you know, you're not getting a 7, 8, 9, 24-hour attempt, so, you know, you kind of deserve to know about it, right? But that's just how you know, it's just kind of my mindset with it. And, you know, why I am kind of, like, a little cryptic about, you know, why I take days off from time to time. Hey, Glizzy, how you doing? Good to see a Halo, just in time for 7, baby. Hell yeah. Nice little bar skipperino there. Cooney, you fired people for whining about sleep too much. The only time I've stated anything about sleep is when Kid had sleep terrors. That's a little different, yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, public service announcement. Mr. I'm too modest to shout it from the Petonian mountaintop myself. Cooney ran a new Sea of Stars world record today, 4-minute improvement on the new Relic speedrun category. Very GG, my friend. I don't think it was the run you were looking for. I don't think it was as good as you were hoping for, but it was a new world record. It was a nice improvement. And I was there for almost all of it today. Had to run out at the end, missed the very finish, but that was a lot of fun. And congrats. How far do you think that'll come down in your opinion? What do you think? How low can the Sea of Stars world record go? Now that Cooney is running a 5-hour and I think 48-minute time today. Moogie, as the executive board member, has been improving the quality of runs. Yeah, well, he's known to do that. How much more do you think it can come down? What are we talking? You'd say like 10 to 20 minutes. It's all RNG after that. So probably 5:30, huh? You know, that's a really comfy runtime if you're allowed a break. 2.5 hours, take your break. 3 hours, runs over. That's a really nice time frame. That's like a perfect mid-run time. You know, like short runs to me are like Final Fantasy IV, you know, 3 hours. Even Chrono Trigger is a short run to me, 4 hours. Final Fantasy VII begins the long runs. Anything 6.5 hours in my mind becomes long. You know, 7 is 8 hours, 9 is 8 hours, 10 is 9 hours. But that's a lovely middle run. I don't have many runs like that right now. That are middle distance. Middle, you know what I mean? Like the time frame is like a mid-time. I need to add that in. I need to add in Sea of Stars Relic running to have a mini speedrun. That would be good to add in. Dawn sabotaged his website and stated that the DLC should be spring 2025. No kidding, so we have a date finally, huh? Does it have any mention of the couch co-op, though? And whether or not the couch co-op will be coming before or after the DLC? Well, that's exciting news. You guys know me, I'm always craving some new Sea of Stars content. Well, Mr. Don Juan of the pointy shoes. Who's it gonna be tonight? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Aerith? Is it going to be Tifa? Aha, the Don only has eyes for P-Town. Well, this app's preempt is actually a little bit up in the air because I forgot to force the preempt screen, so I had to walk back to force it, but I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. I think more than likely we're going to see a preempt apps here. If I don't, though, I actually might be in some trouble here. In terms of my grenades. We'll see, we'll see. I have not failed to get the apps preempt in like a year. I don't know, years. It'd be an embarrassment to not get it, but I just was talking and forgot to force it in the screen prior to the big ladder screen. But we'll see, I think we'll be okay here. You'll love the music that plays during this part in Remake, when Tifa and Aerith run in after Cloud. You just wrapped up the remakes recently, huh? Are you enjoying Rebirth? You're into Rebirth now, right? Pan Glacial. Just finished Chapter 4. Oh, nice. How are you? How you liking it so far? Maybe relative to the remake. I remember the way, who was it? Maximilian dude compared remake to Rebirth. I thought it was a pretty apt comparison, was that like, after playing Rebirth, Remake feels like a hallway simulator. Oops, I just fidgeted, that's not good. Might not get it now for sure. Love it, great evolution of the concepts Remake laid out. I fidgeted there, bonking Tifa, and it ripped my, my preempt. That was a bummer. Well, now I actually am going to be in a little bit of a hard spot here. This screen must be done identically. First time I've failed that sucker in so long I can't even remember. Now look at the braver here. This is the rut row, like the 116 damage. That should be 480 to 500. So you're gonna need 3 extra grenades and you lose 9 seconds for it. So not an optimal outcome here. But no need to reset. I'm gonna rock it either way today. It just might mean we're on a little bit of risk here. Just all around our grenades. You enjoyed Remake, DJ? Rebirth is on a whole different level with regard to character, story, world exploration. Yeah, I totally agree. It was almost like a proof of concept, you know? Kind of like Final Fantasy III felt to me like a proof of concept for what they were eventually trying to do in Final Fantasy V. I think that's actually a pretty nice comparison. Having just played 3 and 5. Yeah, like the job system, like it's very reminiscent, I think, to me. Of like, you know, they were just doing a first attempt at it, and it was a good attempt, but it, like, you know, it had obvious problems, right? And by the time 5 came around, they really had it dialed in. They knew what they wanted. They knew what was the best of the job system. They knew what was the worst, and they did a much better attempt on it. Yeah, Remake had to walk so Rebirth could run. That's a good way to sum it up, I think. Plus, they have the PS5's hardware to play with. Yeah, totally. That is true, too. Have you played the Yuffie DLC yet? My guess is no. Oh, you did, really? Nice. So you're doing them all in sequential order, too. That's cool. You got 3 chapters left in Rebirth. The final chapters go pretty quick, DJ. They go faster and faster the closer to the end you get. If I remember right. So that might not be a bad... you actually might be able to do that in a night, yeah. I've been just getting into Octopath Traveler for the first time. Calling all my Octopath fans out there. Anybody played Octopath? Love it? I think it's a great game. Having a lot of fun with it. I don't even know how close I am to the midpoint, but I would say I'm like a third of the way into it, maybe. You know, I've got a cast of 5 characters by now. Is it worth $60 dues? Absolutely not, but it is worth the price of free on Xbox Live. And as a streamer, I have an unlimited amount of codes for free weeks on Xbox Live. I probably could have freeness for like my entire lifetime by now. I have notepad sheets of like hundreds of codes that I've just been given. And they still work, apparently, because they worked last week. And I'm living that free OT life. I wouldn't say it's worth $60, Cooney, but don't take that as a negative comment. Like, I mean, 100% worth like $39.99. I mean, maybe worth $49.99. Do I think any Square Enix title is worth $69.99? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just as a rule, like, I think that's just more than I am willing to pay for a indie RPG, no matter how good it is. Yo, Laser, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, wait for a sale, or just jump on Xbox Live. They have Octopath, and they have Octopath Traveler 2. So they got them both for you. Well, if I get the chance to rock and roll any limits here, I will say yes to the Braver. A Reels on Tifa, obviously the most likely one. That's not going to save you a grenade here, but I would like to do some kind of grenade conservation strats if I can. So a Braver on Cloud, I would definitely say yes to that. That is probably a Braver on Cloud. Just shy, just shy. Well, that'll lock one in for sample, at least. We're going to be double pyramided here, guys. Got the paralysis on Cloud to guarantee it. And if you got an early grenade, it'll then take the place of the pyramid, but rare to see a double pyramid. There you go. How you doing, Frankfurter? Saga, Frontier, and Octopath kind of correlate to you in the FFVII respect. The other game on Xbox Live that I've heard about, I don't know much about. I've just heard it's a good game. Is I don't even know how to say it. Ayuden Chronicles. I think it's an RPG, like an indie RPG that I think people have enjoyed. But I know literally nothing about it. Like, literally nothing. I just know some of you guys have mentioned it as a game you guys like a lot. Wow, you put 130 hours into that last month. No kidding. It's Suikoden 6 in Spirit. Another game I know nothing about. On top of a full-time job and side work and poker, you played the shit out of that. You do have your foot in a lot of doors there, my friend. I have a question for you, Battler. You know your job you do. It's a 420 centric job. I would not be I've actually been thinking about asking you. And it's not necessarily you. Like, I've actually been thinking about potentially seeing if I can get, like, a CBD sponsorship. I mean, I talk about edibles on stream enough. And 420. Like, that's not something I shy away from in any way. I would be a streamer who would in no way have a problem doing that. Partnering with a sponsor who could give me a code so that people could buy product using a code on my About page. I have a banner for it. To go somewhere where, like, I get 10% of their 420 purchase because I'm the one bringing the customer. I've thought about trying to reach out to maybe a company or two to see if I could drum up a sponsorship in that regard. I don't think it would be a problem on Twitch. I've seen people who do it. I've seen other people who do it. And you were the person who came to mind, like the first person I'd ask about it. You know, like 10% of any purchase that people, you know, use my banner, click, you know, that are driven from my, you know, my banner, my link, you know, would be the kind of, you know, partnership that I would be looking for. I think it would actually be pretty popular. I mean, as often as I talk about it, 420. And just in my own life, I would not shy away from it at all. You should run it by your owner. Let me know. Like, I'm serious. And you guys run like an organic, you know, natural kind of 420 brand that I think would be like, yeah, it's an organic certified, yeah. Kind of a higher quality type of 420 product. Something you can feel good about, right? Clean, chemical free. There you go. Yeah. Da-na-na-na. Well, we're gonna get a Hell House encounter. Hopefully, we will not get hell bombed. We like to say, "Don't panic, it's organic." That is a really silly saying, but hey, I like your style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It is catchy. It is kind of catchy. Oh. Preach, brother. I went to the store yesterday, actually, on my day off. I got 6 edibles because they were on sale. They were like ridiculously cheap, so I made a big purchase. And a cartridge and a pre-roll. And do I know whether it was organic or not? I have no idea. Could be anything. Could be organic, could not be. Let me see, they're right here. Do they even say? No, they don't even say. Kind of surprised they don't say. Probably means not, you know. If they're not promoting that they're organic, you would think that would be like they would want to promote that if they were. You guys have it officially certified. Wow, you're so cool. Good for you. Well, these don't appear to be. They're tested my chem history. I have noticed that they've been varying a lot lately in the content. For example, I've gotten some of these that have been 90 milligrams tested, and they still sell them. I've gotten some that'll be 110 milligrams. That is a wide margin of error. That they allow them to be up to 10% less and 10% more. Like that, you know, if you're like someone who just takes a whole edible without thinking about it, the difference between 90 and 110 is a big difference, actually. And if you're not watching the label, you're legitimately... You have no idea you're taking like 20% more. And I just realized that recently, that they were varying like way more than I expected for a product that is, you know, scientifically tested by the government. That very much surprised me. Well, we gotta sell everything but the grenades. And by 52, that'll be good enough. That'll be good enough. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be concerned for myself, but, like, for an older person not realizing that, that could really be a... That could be a significant difference in dosage that they wouldn't even be aware of. Yeah, you're good with 10 for an evening. I think that's pretty normal there, DJ. I take like 50. I'm a little more. I need a little more than that for me. Anytime I need more than 50, it just indicates to me I need to stop. Take a break for like a week. That's how I am. If I'm ever creeping up to 70 or 80, it means I just need to take a break. Too much. Too much. But I normally take 50 if I'm looking for a nice night's sleep. I use it expressly for sleep, that's all. And it works really well. Like tonight, I'll probably take one. Get a really good, solid night's sleep, hopefully. Well, we got an elevator coming up on the other side of the wire climb here. I mean, you're in the industry, Battler. You probably actually have the actual answer. Like, why is it they allow they allow a 90? Let's say you test. You know, you're the government. You're doing the testing, and they pretty clearly have a margin for error that is within 10%. Is that the law? Like, as long as your product is within a margin of error of plus or minus 10, it's allowed to be sold. Like. There must be legalities around that, and it surprised me to kind of just realize randomly that it was such a big margin for error. It probably does depend on the state. You're probably right. Yeah. Now you're in Washington, Battler. Like, what are the rules in regarding that in Washington? I mean, like, when you go to the liquor store, you know, this is obviously a little bit different, but, I mean, if you're going to buy a bottle of 40, 80 proof liquor, it's going to be exactly 80 proof liquor, right? It's not going to be randomly 90 that day. And you find out about it by drinking it, you know? Why is it they tolerate weed with such a margin for error? I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense. But, alright, eye on the prize. We got the elevator manip here. Well, we're going to lay down a save here. Back row, ATB to wait, lay down the save that I forgot to do for CC skip last time. Let's actually save today. Tends to be a little better when you do, huh? Tends to be a little bit better. And hopefully rock a good elevator manip. I haven't failed this in like 7 or 8 attempts. We've been remarkably steady Eddie, but we're gonna fail this one of these days. We'll see. In our state in Michigan, it's a 10% margin. So same as Oregon. I mean, for all I know, Oregon's more than 10%. I just know I've never seen it outside of 10. So same thing then. Well, alright, I gotta focus. This is the hardest part of the run, the elevator manip. Got a grenade drop. That's a good thing for us since I had to waste a couple on the apps fight. And a failure here will probably murder the run. I think I might just run out of grenades. That would be the bigger problem. So here we go. Alright, one less if you're late, one more if you're early. We need to get our 2-frame window here using the metronome button. Press. $15. Nailed it. 4430. Da-na-na-na. And so you have to get one fight, and now we're going to manipulate the RNG using our menu. To increment the RNG that controls these fights by 1 at a time. 4, 4, 3, and 0, so it'll be 4. 1, 2, 3. I was 1 frame late, so I subtract a frame. That's actually more optimal. You're only doing 3 instead of 4. Now we're doing 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That'll be 38. Now 3. 1, 2, 3. That'll be 47. And now either 0 if I'm perfect, or 6. For Nirvana here. Nailed it. Never in doubt. That was a really sexy elevator. 3430. That was only how many? That was only 10 menu buffers. That was a legitimately excellent elevator. Hey, side quest, how you doing? Well, that needed to happen too. I mean, if I was caught there, the run probably died. So, good for us, good for us. Just death by running out of grenades eventually. And I should have thrown that on one of these guys, so we'll go to you. And they only got 1 turn, not too bad. See how that all went on the sample split. Assuming I don't get caught by the minigame. But that was a very sexy elevator. Well, if you get caught here, though, you lose a minute, you lose 4 grenades. Probably, again, I would lose the run if I got caught here. So let's just not get caught. Nope. Almost left Cloud's booty hanging out there. Now it's all about Tifa. She's the toydist. Hey, Disintegration. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Well, no problem here. Perfect elevator, perfect minigame, looking sexy today. Let's do our 4-second time save for the mayor's password, and we're kind of ready to settle into a run today. It's good to feel like you got your run started. And 8 will be option 1 for the best. So we'll take it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You added new emotes, didn't you, recently, Cooney? They're really nice. Feel like even like last week I don't remember you having those emotes. Or maybe last month. Or have I just never noticed how cool your emotes are? Added them 2 days back. Oh, nice. Gotcha. We have a flush in the queue. Oh, okay. Well, and we'll honor all flushes today. Thanks for the reminder, sub. Well, my triple sword dancers are often kind of a menace to flee from. See how they are today. 2 attacks. 3 attacks. 4 attacks. Oh, wow. Very needy today. Holy cow, that was terrible. That was terrible. Yo, battler. Da-na, da-na, da-da-na-na-na. Thanks for the tier 2 for 14 months. Charles Barkley, terrible. Unlike your lovely tier 2 sub. Ooh, did I do all of them? Good, I did. Appreciate the tier 2 sub, battler. You rock. Higher tier of commitment. I appreciate it. Lots of love for all my tier 2 and tier 3 friends. Da-na-na-na. Sub is the hardest working mod on Twitch. Not wrong. You guys are spoiled with predictions. But I'm glad to hear you're having a good life RNG. Hojo, how is your life RNG going? I don't know how to interpret that. Da-na-na-na. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I haven't seen Die Hard in too long. I have not seen it in too long. That's never a bad time for Die Hard. It's Christmas in July, Cooney. I still have my Christmas tree up. Yep, I do. It's a, at this point, it's a... I don't know, what is my excuse now? It's a, it's my pre-Halloween tree. Yeah, at a certain point, it's just a decorative tree. I guess I'm gonna go with it's my Halloween tree by now. And I am not lying, I still have it up, yes. And it is not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere, I love my tree. You're a pro year-long holiday tree. Yeah, I'm glad someone's getting my back here, Laser. I'm just really getting the most from my money, you know? I paid, you know, we paid, but community and I split the cost of the tree, I think. I think it was a sub-goal or some silly thing we did. I'm just getting the most of it, you know? At this point, I just look at it as a decorative gaming room tree. You know, all professional streamers need a tree with lights on it. I thought that was like the rule. That's just how you live your life. Like, if you're a full-time streamer and you have a gaming room, you must have a tree with lights on it. I'm just following the law of the land. Alright, you know what? He's got an iceberg, though, alright? Up here, okay? It's not all about Sid's tits. Yeah, we love Sid's tits. Thank you, Laser. Well, we had a perfect elevator. But what was the one thing in there that did not go well? I don't know. It was a perfect elevator. I'm assuming we'll save some nice time here for sample. We'll see. Might try to bust out some limits, though, here. In a effort to save a grenade or two. So if I do have a Braver on Cloud, I'll probably use it. If I get a big shot on Barret, I'll use it. What you can also do is you can use Fire to replace a grenade on Red. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, let's go ahead and do that. 2 first turns, lovely. Braver number 2, I believe. Oh, I think we'll see a nice green split here. Oh, double Shady Breath. Nope, rolling attack. Okay. Nice, working on another Braver. If that was on Cloud, that would have been a lovely 69 on my boy. And a pretty cool 40-second time save. Rock and roll. Well, I've been forgetting this simple little menu. ATB to active, back row red, and we are ready to rock the Rufus fight. Hopefully not see a 139 grenade toss today. Well, super solid hour of 7 Midgar running here. Back row red. Don't forget your poison and get thrown into Shinra jail. Well, I started watching the Olympics last night. Caught about, what did I catch? 2 or 3 hours of the Olympics. Caught the swimming day one. The men's 4x4 gold medal. Katie Ledecky getting the bronze, being beaten by the Aussie Titmus. That was a fun race. The showdown in the pool yesterday. Caught a little Germany and who was it? Germany, like I think Japan. Yeah, Germany-Japan basketball game. And the USA-Argentina volleyball game, which was actually a ton of fun. Love me some volleyball. Indoor volleyball. I like outdoor volleyball too. Beach volleyball. However, today is day one of men's and women's archery in the Olympics. And a lot of you know I was an Olympic archery competitor for 3 or 4 years. And I was really thinking about doing some commentary on it today. Like half an hour watch party P-Town Olympic commentary before we got into a speedrun. Or even after the speedrun too. What do you guys think? Would you have an interest? In my opinion, the commentary for the Olympics for archery is really poor. They don't do a very good job. And my commentary is like far superior. And so what I like to do is I like to watch it. And like, if you guys have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them, discuss what's going on, you know, answer any and all archery related questions, you know, about what's going down and what they're doing, form, you know, men's and women's competition differences, you know, whatever. Just, I think it'd be a fun little kind of a different kind of content, you know, like half an hour, maybe not even that, maybe only 10-15 minutes, just to kind of start a stream or end it. Yes, my Olympic tree. Thank you, Mr. E. Thank you, yeah. That's right. It's my Olympic archery. My Olympic tree. Will there be tits? Well, if we're watching the women's side, yes, there will be tits, actually. Whether or not they're going to be the kind of tits that you're looking for, I don't know, Berto. Brady Ellison's got some titties on him. I mean, he's kind of a big boy. I mean, some of the men could have, you know, tits too. I shouldn't leave that out. I kid. Brady Ellison's our #1 archer on the United States. I'm sure he doesn't have tits. He's looking a little bigger though than I'm used to him looking. Enjoying some later archery years of his life. Yeah, the availability of viewing the booba may not be up to what you're looking for. Yeah. Well, what separates men's and women's archery? It's not a physical sport? Oh, a lot. It is a very physical sport. What do you mean? If you don't think it's a physical sport, then you've never really shot. Is what that tells me. As it's a highly physical sport. Exactly, Daggeroth. Yeah, that just tells me you've never shot. Strength-wise, well, typically, the men and women often shoot different distances. Actually, I don't know if they do anymore. But there was, I think for a while men shot 100, and still do in some competitions. I don't know if it's Olympic, but in some competitions, women shoot 70 meters, men shoot 100, because they can shoot a higher poundage, and so they can be more accurate. But I think it would be fun to do some kind of archery commentary. So you guys might expect that coming your way over the Olympic week. The archery in the Olympics is almost over. Actually, it's going to go on today, tomorrow, the next day, and I think that's it. Then I think they're done. They wrap it up really early on. Oh, there are no dumb questions, Daggerov. That's an honest question. An honest question is not a dumb question. It's not nice. Do men and women shoot different bows at different distances? See, that's a good question. I mean, the answer is they shoot the exact same bow, and in the Olympics, it's the exact same distance. As far as I know, I'd have to relook up unless they've changed it or something. But they just shoot different poundages. So the men are capable of shooting heavier poundages. And I was saying that in some competitions, women shoot 70 meters, men shoot 100. I'd have to relook up in the Olympics if that's the case. There's a lot of different bodies of archery, like world archery, Olympic archery, and they often all have different rules. I'd have to look up if the Olympics separate men and women. And they might, the men, but they have mixed competition in the Olympics, which would imply to me that they must be shooting all be shooting on either 70 or 100 if they're doing mixed competition. But no, yeah, the answer is they shoot the exact same equipment. Although every archer has very unique setup on their. But that would be one of the most fun parts for me is for doing like some commentary would be like looking at the differences between every single archer on their bow setup, on their form. Every archer has unique form. Those are the kind of things that I would be really excited to kind of look at and talk about. You know how the various elements, wind, rain, sun, affect the event. You know, that was all. Wind plays a huge part of Olympic archery. You literally have a shot caller who is like telling you, how to adjust for your shot. Hey, Luna, a buddy of yours is going to compete in a Caribbean archery competition. That's neat. I competed nationally for about 4 years. There's two big Olympic bodies, USAA and NFAA, and so there's like considered two like nationals every year in American archery. And I competed at a relatively high level for about 4 years. I would always shoot the Oregon State tournament, then I would shoot the regional tournament, and then I would shoot nationals, and there's one in Vegas, there's one in Kentucky every year. The bigger ones in Vegas. The best I ever did was 10th. 10th was my best ever national showing. I got 4th in Kentucky one year, but the Kentucky Nationals is a little bit different. Very few archers show up to the Kentucky one. It's almost like it's just not nearly as big of an event. The Nationals in Vegas is considered the true Nationals. So that's like my actual best I ever did. Well, here we go. Runs die to Rufus. 146. A big grenade roll. Nice. Well, I'll take the braver there. Oh, a Keck W. Rufus thinks we're doing the comedy chapter of the game here. It has been a while since we've seen a double Keck. That's what that was, huh? Double Keck. Well, Mithril Armlet, Restore, Lightning, Ice, and Poison. Okay. Well, get your bets in on whatever's coming up, probably Calm Skip, on the gamble. Or maybe it's the 3 red bike gamble, yeah, how many non-red bikes? Cannot figure out what's going on here in my splits. Every run I lose 30 seconds here, no matter how this goes. Even when I get, like, perfect RNG, I lose 30 seconds. I don't fucking understand it. So ignore my world map split, whenever it occurs. And we'll just kind of figure out how we're doing on bottom swell. All you VIPers, you can chat to your heart's content, even though it's emote only mode. Flaunt it if you got it. Make those plebs regret the day they did not save 200,000 channel points. I'll learn them today. I love that video too, yeah. The expressway FMV is so cool. I got my adrenaline going when I was a kiddo. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, so that's 1 non-red. 2 non-red. 3 non-red. 4. Number 5. 5, lock it in. 5 non-red today. Congratulations, all you gamblers who correctly guessed 5. I feel like Aerith looks especially cute in her photo. If you've never noticed, the photos actually blink. Aerith, Red, Barret, Tifa, Cloud, they blink. I feel like Aerith is very cute there. Kind of like playing shy. You know, she's kind of looking away to the side, you know, like, oh, Cloud. She's kind of playing hard to get, you know. I don't know, I get a lot from that photo. Yeah, I got all that just from that photo. Very expressive there. I could write a whole novel about that Aerith photo probably at this point. Kind of like the Mona Lisa, you know? Everyone looks at it a little bit differently. Is she smiling? Is she winking at you? Is she sad? I don't know. Is P-Town losing it? Maybe. Seeing shit in the walls. Alrighty, motorball time. Oh, we should have enough grenades to get us out of here. Double arm attack. 214 bolt number 1. Bolt number 2. So we got the perfectly imperfect fight, double arm attack twice instead of single. A crit would kill Cloud here. It's a 1% chance, so you're not really caring about that, but that would kind of suck. Bolt number 4, and then we put through number 5. Still reminded of the remake Motorball BS. I don't even remember Motorball in the remake. Conveniently just wipe that away, I guess. When did he occur? Did he occur where he should occur? Fought entirely in the highway sequence. It was a G-bike minigame, basically, yeah. I didn't like the expressway part of it that much. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, though. So, this is the time loss I can't explain. I mean, I did get, like, a double arm attack. Those are a little bit longer than a single, but I don't know how I lose 30 seconds every run here. I'm not gonna skip it though. We'll just lock it in. Hey Dave, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're having a good Sunday, and I did have a good mini break. I had an exceptionally good mini break. Oh, that's too early. Oh, good. Okay. Forget everything I said. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, that is a very early encounter. Nothing, like, awful about that, but... Got home from a baseball game. Nice, dude. Well, settle in. We got a fun end of our Sunday 7 adventure here. Before I get a good night's sleep, and maybe we consider the 7, 8, 9 run tomorrow. I am in no way promising that. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. Well, we're certainly getting another encounter here. Much to my chagrin. I think that's 3. It's also a back attack. That's an offensive amount of encounters. Whatever. Orioles versus the Padres. Nice. Alrighty then, we are out of here. No Geisel Green for us. Just gonna manip a Chocobo. You get the Chocobo lure. We're going on to wait. And 2806, I gotta take 14. 28-14. And that's a in-game time manip, leaving on a particular second of in-game time from the town. So the world map always will be the same encounter, if your movement's the same. Which it is. We're spinning identical donuts here. Well, there we go. I haven't soft locked on Calm Skip in a long time. Long time. So hopefully today is not, not the day. And we get a return of the soft lock. It's a 10% chance if you're brand new to Calm Skip. So we're gonna do some world map movement designed to glitch out Cloud, elevate him above the world map, in an effort to run through the mountain and skip all of Calm, the Calm flashback. So we're gonna do a setup for preemptive Genova birth first. And then we're gonna do Calm Skip. Good, that should be the normal preamp setup now. Excellent. Gonna commit to that. The standard setup. Hi bye. Love you, Snick. Yo, Sean the Bomb. Just in time to see if I softlock. How you doing? Thanks for the 8 months. Hope you're having a good Sunday, brother. Oh, he's up there. Oh, why is he down there now? I think he spawned down there randomly after going to the top. Alrighty, here we go for the booty clench. Whoa! I think that's gonna fuck it. Why was he there? God damn it, Snake. Did that fuck it? No, it didn't. No, I so was sure that movement got me screwed, but it did not. Oh, alright, good. Spicy Zalem there, hanging out right by the left side. I never see him there. That was a very strange spot for him to be. And that was a ton of movement for that not to rip. Surprising, actually. But thanks again for the 8 months, Sean. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh, love that for us. Love that for us. Are we getting another encounter, though? Okay. Ooh, man. I need that MP. I'll use potions. Sell that. Buy. Let's go 14 and 34. I will heal with potions, actually. And that will be good. I want to keep the bio preserved. Definitely not interested in... That'll be four attempts on bio, which is frankly all you really want, because if you have to attempt a 5th, you're probably not going to have a good run. So here we go. We got enough for 4 50-50 bio castings. Glad to hear it's been a good Sunday. Me too. Having an excellent Sunday so far. Let's just complement it with a little nice bio, huh? First try bio easy, you're saying? Okay, 0 for 1. Number 2 isn't even that much slower than number 1. I'm feeling number 2. Ooh, oh. Number 3 here. This is where it starts to get dicey. When you miss the 3rd, you start to wonder. Alright, good. We had enough for one more to go there. One more bio. It's 8 MP per bio. And so that was a little spicy, but hey, we'll take it. Whoa, that was a crit on Cloud, too. Rather rude. Get off the Barrett Big Shot for a 3rd bio. You might use the Tifa Reels here, too. Probably will here. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Cloud, you are the bubble. Nicely defended, he'll live, and it just was the bottom swell we were going to have. Can't force bio through, but always a minute time loss for 3rd bio over 1st time bio. That's just the luck of the draw. So, not too bad. Just enjoy our minute in the red for a while. And should have some time save on MK to pull that back. They are who we thought they are. Yep. That was a really good calm skip, though, considering that was successful. I think I would have wagered on that not being successful, on bonking on the mountain and soft locking. 4 and 5. So now we can kind of get comfy and settle into a fun Junon parade segment. Wonder what I'm gonna watch tonight. I'm all into the Olympics right now. Maybe I'll watch the archery parts today. And consider if I want to do some commentary on it tomorrow with you guys. Do it together. I think there's some more pool action today. It's the great part about the Olympics. Like, there's never a moment when you don't have great content to watch when it's going on. And I'm a major sports nerd. I love sports. Sometimes the more esoteric, the better. You guys watching any Olympics tonight? What do you got on? I'm sure some of you have it on the TV or the second monitor. I'm the same way. Like, I can watch underwater basket weaving competitively, and as long as you are the world record holder, I usually will enjoy my viewing experience, right? Like, I will never go out of my way to watch gymnastics, but if you're the world record holder, I guarantee you I will appreciate your competition. I will be able to appreciate the fact that you're the best of the world at it. I will see that, and I will be able to appreciate that. I think that's what I love. Anytime you're just watching any kind of sport, as long as you're watching the best of the best, it's a really fun watch. Anyone performing at the peak of their abilities is fun to watch. At least for me. And so what do we have going down? We had a little Olympic soccer today, a little men's Olympic basketball. I actually don't want to see this. You know what? Okay, new rule. P-Town, while the Olympics are going on, do not get on ESPN.com. I'm going to ruin my watches. Now I know that the women won. Damn it. I just ruined the women's soccer match over Germany. They won 4-1. Shit. Alright. New rule. P-Town must stay off of ESPN for the next week while streaming, or he's going to ruin his nightly content. Hey, Westlake, thanks for the good luck. I know, I ruined it for chat too. I'm not opposed to talking about it. That's not my point. But me personally, I do like to not know the end result. It definitely, I feel like it enhances my viewing experience. I have a lot more fun if I don't know the outcome. Are you guys the same way? Replays, like, you just wouldn't even entertain watching like an Olympic replay if you know the result? Because I'm very much like that. What about you, Dacker? What about you, Divine? If you know the outcome, do you struggle to watch a replay? No suspense, yeah. Same thing for speedrunning. Like, why do you think speedrun reruns no one watches? You know the outcome. You know they're gonna die, or they're gonna PB, or whatever. You're not that way? You never record, can only watch it live, Basil? Wow, Westlink, you ran your 15th marathon yesterday. Over a 3-minute PR, personal record. And you qualified for the Boston Marathon, which you had said was a big goal of yours. Congrats. That's a big deal. Very few people make the Boston Marathon every year, and I know it's a major accomplishment among people who do, so I'm proud of you. Congratulations. Well, did we have any news, interesting news today? Nothing really. Really? There's a new Avengers movie coming out soon, and Robert Downey will be returning to the Marvel Cinematic Universe, huh? There's another Avengers movie coming eventually. I don't know if I'm excited for that or not, actually, though. Feels stale. Why are they doing another Avengers movie? I need answers here. Yeah, like, I think it's cooked too, I agree. I'm kind of surprised they're returning to it. Yeah, money grab is what it feels like. Although I need to read more, I don't know anything about it. The multiverse shit's gone too far. Yeah. Wow, 36%. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. I'm feeling 69 here. Ooh, 70 on the dot. Not as nice as 69, but a nice number. Deadpool and Wolverine opening weekend surpasses 200 million. Biggest R-rated debut ever. I really want to see that, actually. Is that right, Villennium? Deadpool was making fun of the multiverse stuff in the latest movie. Deadpool would be a good movie to meme about it. I love Deadpool. I just love Ryan Reynolds, really. He's one of my favorite human beings. I like him a lot. It's the review is, it's not just hype, Deadpool and Wolverine is a bleeping good time. Oh, that's all I need to hear. I'm gonna go see it. I think I'm gonna go see that in the movie theaters. You guys wanna come? I'll buy the popcorn. You guys can buy the soda. We'll have a Deadpool date. Ryan Reynolds doesn't play Deadpool. Deadpool plays Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. A lot of breaking the fourth wall stuff between the two actors. Yeah, Logan is, who's playing Wolverine? What's his name? Trying to remember. Hugh Jackman, thank you. Hugh Janus. Oh no, that's Simpsons. Hugh Jackman, that's right. Is he in his 50s? Damn. I mean, that makes me feel pretty old to hear Hugh Jackman's 50. As we cut off the lewd dude rude, eating food in the nude. Oh, how crude. 55! Jesus Christ. Been playing Wolverine for over 20 years? Well, you must love the role then. Belal Muhammad defeats Leon Edwards to win the UFC title. Dodo Jesus was trying to get me to do a watch party for the UFC main event last night at like midnight. I was like, dude, I'm having a recovery day where I haven't been sleeping. Maybe not. Maybe another day. Ammo vending machines are coming to southern states? Ammo vending machines, wow. That would be a southern thing. Oops. Hey, Nisant, how are you doing, my friend? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. And enjoy the ad-free viewing all month long. That was not Switch. I have fucked up twice here. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy your ad-free sub-24-hour 789 attempt coming this week at some point. Whenever P-Town can get a full night's sleep. And appreciate the first ever subby in your honor. I've been a bad boy 3 times. There you go. Spin to win. See what our count is today. There's number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, pretty fast. Ended it on the fast side. Number 4. Number 5. Lock it in. 5 on the dot, I think. Is that what you guys got? 5 on the nose. Lock it in. 5.037258. Oh, thanks for hanging out for it, Hambill. Now is when you shower me with monetization. That's how that works. For all the hours of content I provide. I love Heidegger's suit. It's a great suit. Also, the only non-monochromatic suit. At least he has some decor on it. You know, Shinra, President Shinra, just a monochromatic red suit. Reeves, all about that blue. Palmer, I think he has a legitimately gray suit, right? At least Heidegger has some, like, you know, pomp and circumstance on his green suit. Yo, Hambell, thanks a lot for the tier 1 for 11 months. That's a lot of months. That's nearly 12. That's one more than 10. Are there any of your fellow gents who are also relatively hairless on their legs? We got the Force Stealer there, City. Yeah, it has double growth on it, so it does help the run a lot. Old routes used to get the HP plus on purpose, actually. Just a fun fact, way back in the day, they did not get the Force Stealer, and they preferred the HP. That was the main route for a while. There's a little OG lore for you. But it's for the double growth, is what it is. Hey, Chrissy, how you doing? You know, it's one of my problems, one of my few problems with the parade segment in Rebirth. You guys tell me what you think. Now, this might be a small spoiler, but I think we're kind of at the point where I don't really mind. You actually don't have a reward for doing well in the parade in Rebirth. And I find that to be a little bit lacking. I think that's unfortunate. I wish they did. I wish they provided a price, depending on your performance. Tifa, Red, Hypertrank, Force Stealer, Power Wrist, Steel, and Shiva. I think you just get the trophy, right? Run left and bonk, down and bonk, up and bonk. Left, right. Run up and bonk, and hopefully this will be a preemptive Genova birth. Yo, Wed Maverick, thanks for the 1.5 years of subbies. Appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Pew 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 time. Laser time, yeah. Hopefully lots of pew pew pews on the blonde one there. Knew that was a lock. Nice preempt there. Well, that minigame for the Force Stealer was on the fast side, so, you know, we could hope for some time savior. A lot of it will depend on the RNG. The stops are the biggest thing we want them to miss. Lasers we want to be single, not double or triple. There's a Braver on Cloud. This will be number 5 right here. I don't keep track, you just know if you're a runner. You just know you have an internal count going at all times. You could get a double, you could be asking for the double here. It would give you another Braver, but it's slow, and you don't really want to lose time to it. So I think I'd prefer the single there over the Braver. Big fan of that. Now, I'd love one on Cloud, and only one. Okay, excellent. Stop right there. So this will be number 6. Good amount of bravers in this fight. I'm gonna get this off, otherwise I don't think I get Cloud's limit off here. Needed a turn to buffer the braver. That's more important to me. Slitfang's not awful damage either. Oh, okay, well, we have one more grenade to go. 2 more, actually. A stop that misses here would be the end of the fight. Might still win either way, we'll see. But definitely would have won if that missed. Only question now is, are you going to get another turn, or are you dying right here? You are getting it. Oh, well, one more. You are dying right here. Okay. Not a bad fight, actually. Pretty solid RNG. 1 stop. That's all I saw, too. Yeah. Is that a really cool pic of Sid? Yeah. In fact, I have that piece of art on my wall, Alloy. That's part of a multi-character piece of artwork that I have framed on my wall. Sent to me by Dirty One of our lovely community members. And it's a really, really neat photo. You can find it if you just search for it. It's in our Discord, too. Probably under other FF7, I don't know. I can try to find it for you in a minute if you want. Well, let's see here. FF7 Rebirth. Artwork. Images. Here it is. You too can own that artwork. This is not the digital link. This is, you can buy it on Etsy right there. Like, that's what I have on my wall. And you can see Sid is, it's taken from that Sid. I have the Barrett live split part of it too. But if you just search, just search like, you know, FF7 Rebirth. I found it in like page 2. It's not hard to find. Hey, Ambel Lee, how you doing? Thanks for the 6 months. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, let's make haste for Mount Corel. The bridge doesn't have danger incrementation. No encounters on it. Just a little factoid for you. Ooh, preemptive fight. Let's go. Side attack, actually. And we needed to do a down, a bonk on the mountain there. That's for CC skip on PC. You actually have to do that. It locks in the world map values. And it's the last time you're in the world map before you do the skip. Not something you have to do on console, funny enough. It's a PC-specific thing. 1, 2, 3. Pretty vicious attack on red there. 112. I would have liked that on Cloud. That would have been a limit on him. And then we'll do our 13 steps right after we jump the crack. Instantly get the encounter. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Who's feeling a right arm, huh? Who's feeling lucky, punk? I'll go for it the 2 times. 8.75 chance of a right arm. That will one-shot kill Dyne instead of having to use 4 Molotovs. So it's a 30 to 40 second time save, Molotov time save, Gil time save. We love right arms here. 8.75, Mr. Kusan. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it first try. Yes, I'm brimming with irrational confidence, you could say. Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say, how about on Cloud, huh? Thank you. That is a Braver ready for the laser fight. We got some lovely side attack and then preemptive encounters here for instant escapes. One of the highlights of this part of the route. A lot of encounters, though. They may be preempts, they may be fast escapes. Lots of encounters, though, here. And then our 2-time attempt on the right arm. Or we're crying. Oh, I didn't even know we had a hype train going. Thanks, guys. Choo-choo. Appreciate the level 1 hype train. Maybe we'll have some hype with a right arm steal, huh? Hey, Scott. Good to see you. That's good. No dice, no right arm for us. Alright, Moogie, go get a good slug, jammingly wonderful night's sleep, my friend. Appreciate you hanging out. Gotta sell the white cape, the motor drive, the fire, the all in the sense. Hey, 100 biddies from El Battler. Thank you. Let's go 25. Appreciate the 100 biddies, Battler. I think the train just ended, but I do appreciate it. You're on the your 100 biddies are appreciated. Yo, sub. Thanks for the gift sub to Shayo. You can try to get another one going. You will fail, though. But you can try, but you will fail, my friend. Did you know? And as a Twitch rule, hype trains cannot occur more than once an hour. The more you know, the more you know. And knowing is half the battle. But I appreciate the gift, Sebby. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, Sheo. You did. You're on that train in my heart. Well, we're not that far from CC Skip, MK, probably the biggest things in the run until the temple, which is the biggest thing in the run. And so it's kind of here where once you get through the dying fight, you start to kind of think about the big ones that you hope will go correct. It'd be nice to get a first-time CC Skip. Hopefully a nice bio that hits on MK. Hopefully our stats are looking right in the correct ballpark, right? For Materia Keeper. And maybe we get a chance at the Spiderweb today. That would be pretty fucking awesome. I always find it funny how the entrance to Gold Saucer looks like a poop emoji. You'd have to rewind to see what I mean. But 100%, the barrier you run through entering this room right here is an identical poop emoji with eyeballs on it. And everything. Go look at it. You'll never unsee it after you've seen it. How you doing, Dreamer? Thanks for the feed me. I have a chewy granola bar here for you. Appreciate the reminder. I've been kind of a bad boy about remembering to eat today, so thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. Sure, I was going to delete the A, but oh well. We'll go with the Ka today. For the Kate She. And there went a bite of the granola bar for you. How you doing, Dreamer? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Been playing Horizon in the new PSVR 2. Oh, your new VR headset. With a better cable that's hopefully not $150 or something. I've been good. Going through a couple days off just to kind of get the batteries recharged, but feeling really good today. Got an hour run-in. Really rigorous run-in this afternoon. That was really good. It's not 110 degrees in Portland. That's really good. You know what is not really good? The only thing in my life right now that is not really good. I don't have dinner plans yet, other than mac and cheese. And I don't know if that's the play. Actually. It's just some, you know, fucking like freezer mac and cheese. If I have nothing else, that's what I have. So I might need to consider my options for dinner. Yeah, I don't know. Mac and cheese is great, but it's not like homemade, you know. It's just some Stouffer's crap. And in the freezer. Oh, yet another. Feeling better today. There you are, dirty one. Yep, there we are. What are we up to? Number 69 today already? I'm talking about your artwork you sent to me, dirty one. Got it on the live split today. You always keep chili portions in the freezer for emergencies? Well, that's a good idea. I do that in the pantry. I'm not a savvy enough gourmand to be freezing my chili, but if I was, I would love to. Hey, Super, how you doing? You did get a P-Town stream today. Lucky you. You seem very excited. You decided to give plant-based mac and cheese a try some weeks back? Sub? And now Blues isn't going back to the traditional stuff, huh? And what is your review, though? That sounds like a Blues opinion that maybe you don't share. What does Subliminal feel about plant-based mac? Let's just really stir the pot here. In the Subliminal Blues, yes, excuse me, your Blues household. You don't mind it? So you wouldn't say that it's a your kind of mac and cheese. It's more of a, it's a good one. Okay. I see. Well, nice. That's good. Plant-based mac and cheese. Huh. Wouldn't be a product I would thought would be a natural option for plant-based, but yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, what separates a normal mac and cheese from plant-based mac and cheese? Maybe you guys include a protein in the mac and cheese? Well, here we go for our run into the laser encounter. Kate over Tifa. You get the fire ring range, E-skill and E-skill. Go ahead and back row, ATB goes to weights, and let's go. To our funky force here, Mr. Samwise. How you doing? Whoa, right on the edge of our pipe. This is my pipe, and it is mine. What's good, Mr. Samwise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And no right arm for the dine fight. Oh yeah, not the dine fight. This is our laser fight, sir. Don't paralyze, please. Hey, Norio. Thanks for the subby for 9 months. Enjoy your Bebe. Bebe Yoda. Alert. Oh, Kate, shit in the bed here, huh? We got so much time saved in this fight when he just doesn't shit the bed. Thanks a lot, though, for the Tier 1. I hope you're having an excellent Sunday. Well, I think we have cross-slash locked in there. That was number 7 and number 8. Show me cross-slash, and show me the dine fight. Yo, Fibridose. Thanks a lot for the Tier 1 sub, Prime sub, for 11 months. I just prefer saying your name backwards, so deal with it. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday, Fibridose. And thanks a lot for the subby. I mean, be honest, guys. I'm right. Like, it's better the other way. Soder Biff, no. Fibridose, yes. Well, here we go. I believe in the first turn. Nope. Apparently no. Apparently no counter believers. Hello there, Soul and Sword. Oh, come on in. Nice miss. And are we going to get the counter from Mr. Dine? We are not. 15-second time loss as my PB gets the right arm. So just a rough patch of RNG there. And now we got CC Skip and MK coming in hot. Time for more chewy granola bar. This time featuring an actual save. Last run we did, and we got to CC Skip coming up next. I go through all the motions. I go into save, I go into page 1, slot 1, and apparently I did not hit confirm. So I rip it right away, right? I go in, I reload the save. Well, the save that was there was the save that you used for the elevator. And the next thing we know, we're staring at headquarters, back in Shinra headquarters. So today, how about we actually lay down a save? That sounds like a good idea. Sub is probably doing a prediction. Will P-Town remember to save today? Oh, I wouldn't have put it past you. I think it would have been a legitimately poetic prediction. One, two, three, four. Option 2. Not interested. Oh, hello there, Silly Goose Live. Appreciate the subby for 4 months on a 3-month streak. Someone who has never chatted in my channel, by the way. Gotta love it when you see 4-month streaks and they've actually never chatted. Or have you changed your name? Maybe we have a name change on our hands here. Present yourself, sir. What is the deal with you? Silly Goose Live. And thank you again for the sub. I appreciate you. Yeah, lurker game, rise up. Very sneakily great music in Chocobo Racing, huh? Alrighty, CC Skip is next. The next of our big 20-minute time saves. We have Guard Skip, we have Calm Skip, CC Skip, Radon Midgar Skip, otherwise known as Hojo. And so Tifa over Barrett, and we are good to go. I get Big Guard on the way to CC Skip go. Do our Mountain Bonk. There it is. Pixel perfect, lock-in of your world map value there. Can't bonk, can't go on a diagonal. Can't do the skip. If you do either of those. You can get encounters, though. I wouldn't, like, ruin the skip. Like, in the buggy. And you can bonk on the buggy here, it wouldn't matter. So, nice. No egg. Preemptive encounter. Love all that. Love that for us. Hey, Colton. Doing well. How you doing? You're having a good Sunday. It'll be going better if I can have a nice first try CC skip is the actual answer. I didn't bonk. Alright, we have a save. Nope. Overshot it. A little fat finger. Alright, back into it. Alright, back into it. Okay. Nice second try. Easy. Took my time. Wish I hadn't fat fingered it the first time, but there you go. That is CC skip for you. Yo, Dreamer, thanks for the 100 CC hype skip biddies. Appreciate you, my friend. Alrighty, let's go see if we can have a good MK, huh? 13 steps after the first encounter. Do the thing. Okay, 2 and 2, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because now we have step route territory stuff to think about. It's kind of like once you get through MK, you can kind of settle in, but you got a lot on your mind through there. I think I better heal, too. These guys are pretty murderous. They can totally kill you. And I wouldn't mind an attack on Cloud. Give him a limit. I would love that. Still haven't escaped, huh? Oh. Could have picked someone better, like Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, and MK time. Alrighty, here we go. This is Poison Boom Boom Boom. R on weight, statuses 1332, so he's 1 higher than he should be. You are 1252, we need to be 1250. Okay, that is 1250, and we are good to go. So Cloud is 1 higher than he should be here. We're gonna need a low bio roll then. Okay, 71. 71! Oh, good. Go ahead and cure it. Rinse and repeat here. Keep Tifa available. That's way too high. The 71s would have been perfect. I know she's not going to hit a 24. Yep. Alrighty, fuck you, game. Okay, we're going to need to Molotov. We're going to need to cure. And then we can rebio. Now you give me the 75 when you finally hit, you bum. 71. Okay, there we go. $96. $97. And 98 and 99. Pop. There we go. Wanted to make sure no one died. Okay. Very nice. Now for a no encounter world map manip. Oh, I overshot it. That was a very good fight, yes. Still lost time though. We must have had a banger of a MK in the PB, man. Must have been very, very good. I wanted to do a no encounter world map manip. I overshot the loading zone here. Oh, am I still? I'm gonna luck into it. Nice. Tent me and power source me. Arrange, you get poison and restore, you get steal, let's go on to active, and let's go do, oh no! So close, but so far, at least as a preemptive. I'm literally touching fucking Rocket Town. Ugh, jeez. I'm actually in it already. Well, 11, 21, 11, 3, 21, and 4. Okay. Get our shop, get our Yoshi, get out of here. Gem, bronze, and leather. And we're out of here. For the Yoshi-Yuki. Well, if I only got the world map in there, this would have been a lovely section, just a bad bio roll on MK kind of fight. Nothing that we can really do about that, chat. And it's been that kind of day, like the execution today's been lovely. It's just been a lesser day of RNG in my opinion, so far. But, not too late to turn around, not too late to turn around. It has certainly been a very professional run. And when you're preparing for a 24-hour 7-8-9 combo attempt, that's what you're... You know, that's what you're looking for. You just want good runs. Is what you want. Customize my high pots up there. Well, it's been a fun run. Just, you know, bio's been kind of rough. Manipping's been kind of rough. Third try bio bottom swell. What was that? Third try bio MK, and then got it through. You know, the laser fight was like a fourth time manip. You know, that's just a lesser than kind of day, but it is what it is. At least Sid's not talking to his fire extinguisher. 2-second time save. Hey Glacial, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday night, my friend. There's some time to see me whoop on Palmer's booty after my 5th time bio, I'm sure. Lock it in, chat. 5th time bio, you heard it here. It's gonna be great. PB's a solid-ass PB. That was a nice CC skip, but second try. Very nicely handled MK, but third try bio. I'm sure it had a no encounter crossing in the PB, and I remember it having a first try bio MK, but I do think Palmer's got some time save here. So there's a chance that maybe our RNG luck can just kind of turn around, and maybe we save up to a minute here. With like a first try bio, big boy dice roll out of Kate. Something spicy like that. Shira looks like she's only wearing a lab coat and a thong. I am now very interested to see Shira. A thong, you say? Huh? I can conjure up the lab coat. I'm interested in this thong. I see the lab coat. Okay. I think I know what you mean. It's like, it looks like she has a belt. Yeah, the belt, yeah. It's like blue, right? Turquoise. I know what you mean. Kind of hard to see it here. From a more top-down perspective. Yeah. I can see that. You can see that blueness. Maybe interpret that as like skin color. I hear ya. Are we ready to go? Yes, we are. Palmer time. On active so that your biotics can take out Palmer. Other than that, it's all about checking those mollies. And we might, I don't know, probably not looking like we're getting dice on Kate. Bio me, baby. Come on, there we go. Finally a first try today. Love to see it, love to see it. And no need to heal. Excellent. So far, so Gucci. I think we're going to be looking at some nice time save. Mako gun on the teeth. Other than having like a limit locked in for the temple, super solid section here. At one point, do I commit to not healing? I do want Cloud. There you go. There's half a limit. I think we're gonna go no heal now. Commit to the no heal. getting another turn off. He might be dead already. Oh, he skipped a turn, actually. And a gold Palmer. Fuck yeah. 50-second time save. Let's go, baby. Easily still can PB tonight, despite the roughness of the RNG. Just gotta hang in there. A good temple, and Schizo's got a significant time save. Love this song. Feels like the sound of optimism and exciting things on the horizon like temples. But no spiderwebs for it today. Gonna have to go toe-to-toe with a real DG fight without slow. Which I think is more fun, really. More fun for me to do, maybe not more fun to watch. A very scary fight without a spiderweb. Super free though if you get one. And so the deal is, if you have to reset CC skip, you're going to have a different formation later on. It's now going to be a preemptive frog. So you save time in it, but you don't have the benefit of trying to get slow for Demon's Gauge. Got a couple extra hypers. I might slap one on Mr. Cloud here, trying to work on a limit for him. It sure is nice to enter the Red Dragon fight with a limit. So it's a luxury. That way, Red Dragon can't just refuse to target Cloud. Let's do it, sure. Oh, well, I mean... Yeah, unsad is good. It'll be the best I'm going to commit to. But if I get a flying sickle encounter, it's not this one. It would give him a limit. This guy can give him a limit. Nice that it attacked Cloud. I mean, that's better than nothing. The enemy in the back there, that's the guy who can do flying sickle. For like 150 damage, so that's your best bet to get a limit. Unsad is about the best you can hope for some days. How you doing, Pine? Give me that amount. A lot of mollies. Let's go. How you doing, Festival? Good to see you. How are you doing, Pine? Are you finally a full recovery from your food poisoning, or are you still suffering? How goes it? You're like 90% better? Well, hey, it's better than you were doing, man. Think you had a stomach flu? Gotcha. Yeah, it did last a long time. You are not wrong. Well, I'm glad you're back to 90%. You and I are kind of in the same boat. I'm at 90% because I need a good night's sleep. You are suffering through that. But I'm glad Moomba took care of you. I'm sure you'd be more like 80% if it wasn't for Moomba's love and care. Moomba is Pine's cat, by the way. Thanks for time loss, sir. He's snuggling on your arm as we speak. Oh, give Moomba a pet for P-Town. No, no spiderweb today. Nani, nope. Just a preemptive frog. All you're getting from me. Sure feels good to be back streaming after 2 days off. That's like normal for people, normal people. I'm an abnormal person. Even 1 day off is a weird week for me. It's always the case with me though. If I ever actually take 2 days off, it's never 2 days where I'm doing what I want to do. It's 2 days because I have to like recover from a big run or something. And so it's so true for me that, like, whenever I actually do take 2 days, they're never for, like, you know, enjoyment. They're always for just trying to suffer less. Those are not the kind of, you know, 2-day breaks you want, you know? Or else eventually you just grind your mental state down to a nub, never actually taking an actual break, you know? A 2-day break intended to, you know, have fun. I'm going to be taking one of those coming up here in a couple weeks for my trip to go see the Mariners play. I'm excited for that. An actual vacation. I just noticed that photo changes on the wall. But I'm really excited about Bedge tonight. I went for the hardest hour-long run. I just like, you know, the run's purpose was just to wear me out to go to bed tonight. That was the only mindset. I did a bunch of hill runs. I did an hour. You know, hill repeats at the end of it to really just devastate myself. So I am optimistic. I'm going to get into bed. I'm going to set my head down. And I'm going to be out like a light tonight. As we do the play, option 1, option 2, then option 2. But it feels good to be back today. I feel mentally certainly better than I was the last couple days. Just feels I'm the kind of person who just has fun streaming. It's not a job for me. It's just something I do for fun, even though it is a job. Oh, Robert Downey's returning to the Marvel franchise, not as Iron Man, as Doctor Doom. I see. Interesting. A whole different role. I mean, I love Robert Downey. As much as I kind of disdain the Marvel movies anymore, I love anything Downey does. I don't know how I feel about it either. About Marvel in general anymore, Laser, but he's such a phenomenal actor. Hopefully it works well. Doctor Doom is a cool character in the comics, one that I don't know a whole lot of anything about at all. I was looking at the headlines. Boy, people are really ridiculing the Paris opening ceremony. Did you guys watch the opening ceremony? Because I did, actually. I did. I thought it was the most boring thing ever. So I can understand why they're ridiculing it. It also was raining on these poor athletes, and all I could think to myself was, I hope no one gets sick. Like, I hope none of them get, like, hypothermia, you know? Like, why are you subjecting these athletes to... Why are you subjecting these athletes to fucking rain on the opening ceremony? Kate over Barrett. You were confused why Lady Gaga was there instead of a French pop act? You know what made me laugh last night, City High? I was watching, what was it? I was watching the volleyball team play. Men's volleyball was playing Argentina. And Jill Biden was on hand in the suites. And guess who she was hanging out with? Guess who she was hanging out with in her suite? It was not Snoop. It was even better. It was Flava Flav. I was like, God, this duo is the best duo ever. Jill Biden. I have a Flavor Flav story, actually. I've met Flavor Flav. If you want to hear it, my silly Flavor Flav story. He once graced P-Tone's working life. Do I want a hyper here? Did he have the big clock on? He did when I met him. And I don't remember, he was facing backwards. I couldn't see if he had the clock on, but knowing Flavor Flav, I would assume that he did, yeah. But he sure had it on when the first time I met him. Well, let me see here. I can regale you guys with my Flavor Flav story, but I probably ought to get to the temple first. But there sure have been some interesting photo ops taken at the Olympics so far. I saw Snoop. Snoop was watching swimming yesterday. He was very excited. And our preemptive frog right here. One, two, three, four, five. Only scenario that would top that is add in Dennis Rodman. Yeah. It was not a duo I would have ever expected to be in the same room. But I love me some Flavor Flav. I have an appreciation for this man. How enduring he's been over the decades, and the fact he's still somehow relevant. And taking photo ops with the vice president at whatever god age he is, dude. So the way that I ran into Flavor Flav was actually at one of my first jobs in college. My summer job was I was working at Macy's selling suits and men's suits. I don't have a big story, but it's like that's all I got for Flavor Flav, so here it is. So, if you know nothing about Flavor Flav, let me just Flavor Flav is like a meme guy from like what was the Flavor of Love? It was a reality show. So he's like he's kind of like a semi-famous, I would suppose. Semi-famous, like kind of meme celebrity, I guess, who, you know, Hasn't done anything relevant in like decades and decades, but still somehow is relevant. This is back when he was actually like, I think, in Flavor of Love. And if you know anything about Flava Flav, the man loves his bitches. The man loves his bitches. And I got to witness this one day in the men's suit section when Flavor showed up. And so Flava Flav comes up the escalator to the second floor of Macy's. And he's rolling with his entourage, as he is always doing, his entourage of bitches. And Flava Flav has a very unique entourage that he really loves to roll with. Flava Flav's bitches are exclusively 300 to 500 pound bitches. They're very large bitches. And so up the escalator comes Flava Flav with his clock. He's got his clock on. And 3 or 4 of these massive women who are just decked out in all sorts of, like, you know, pimped out jewelry, just like Flava Flav is. And Flava Flav proceeds to go, and he finds the way that he goes about his business is like we're actually on commission in some areas of men's clothing in Macy's. This man goes, and Flava Flav finds the derpiest, loneliest, saddest looking employee that we have on staff at the moment. I don't remember his name, but he was this guy who was a very, very, very antisocial guy. And he selected him to be his personal shopper for the day. And he made this guy's year. He spent the next like 3 or 4 hours with this guy, this employee, as his personal shopper, and I think probably bought no less than like, you know, $10,000 to $20,000 of stuff. And 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's it. That's all I got. And there you go. That was my one run-in with Flava Flav. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool move, actually. I thought it was actually a pretty cool move by him. How you doing, Ouija? Enjoying the lurk sub. Can't ever imagine wearing that much money. Oh, dude. I have a fairly expensive watch, Kefka. I won't even wear it because I'm afraid of losing it. It's like the most expensive thing that I own, probably, clothing-wise. I won't even entertain wearing it. I'm the same. I'm just like, I get horrified of that. How you doing, Belly Rubbin' Dad? Thanks for the 28 months. I mean, but if you're Flava Flav, it's a badge of honor. I bet his clock is like a $100,000 clock. But you know what surprises me? What surprises me is the fact that Flava Flav is still relevant. That he's literally doing photo ops with Jill Biden. At whatever age she's at. I mean, he hasn't done anything in probably 15 years. I don't understand how he still, you know, remains in the public space as like a person who's popular, you know? Just got back from a large family vacay, belly rub, which stresses you out because you're an introvert. I hear ya. I hear ya. Well, glad you're back. Let 7 restore you to sanity. Well, what are we doing here? We are ranging to most, tranking, hypering, healing, Yoshiyuki, Death Blow, Elemental, Ifrit, long range counter cover. Sir, would you like an Olympics anime meme? Sure, Daggeroth, lay it on me. Most trank on you. Go ahead and potion you. Oops, you are that. We can neutralize you. Yoshiyuki, Deathblow strip, range, elemental, and difference. Long range, counter attack. Cover, E-skill. E-skill. Go ahead and go on to wait. Where can you play this on PC? On Steam, Romello. How you doing? Just Steam. That's where you can play it. You can emulate it too on PC. Yeah, the whole game. Sure. How much is it, guys? Like, what does a Steam version of 7 cost? Like $29.99, $19.99? It's not even that expensive. And then you can play all the fun mods too, like the Echo S voice acted mod. Then you can play the new Threat 2.0 mod. That is a long message, Daggeroth. Holy shit. It's an image link. See if I approve. It's over for other Olympic teams. Light Yagami. What does that say? Alanator? I don't get it. I don't get the meme. Is the meme his name? Is that a name from a game or an anime or something? I haven't seen Dead Note, no. Oh, so that's the main character from Death Note? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen Death Note yet. I've seen an episode or two, just not enough to remember. Yeah, I actually should. I've been meaning to watch that one. I got like a couple episodes in and I got distracted by something. But I see what you mean. He's writing down in his book, his name is Light Yagami. Yeah. That's a really good meme. I like that. I get you. I get you. Well, we have Mr. Red Dragon coming in here. Safe link, by the way. You guys are free to click on it. You're not gonna infect your computer, don't worry. Any big news over the last week, though, Belly Rub? We're preparing for a 789 run as soon as I can feel like I'm ready for it. So, you know, that's kind of the main thing on the docket. Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna do a commentary stream on the Olympics probably tomorrow, Belly Rub. Probably every day. That I feel in the mood. I almost did it today, like half an hour Olympic commentary on archery. What do you think? Would you want to show up and watch that, or does that sound boring? Because I watch the Olympic archery commentators, and they're not very good. I would do a much better job. Like, I'm just more informative. Like, they don't choose very knowledgeable people, actually, for these events. They often pick people who don't know anything about it, sometimes on purpose. And the person has just researched it for 4 or 5 months in the lead up to the Olympics, you know. So I often feel like I provide much better quality content than they do. Alrighty, Aerith, how about a first turn big guard? Thank you. Can I apply for their job? Well, I mean, That was a chore to get that. Good, no cover. Don't kill. Oh, we have big guard up, so I wouldn't have killed. And now we go for the death blows. I've been having a real trouble getting 3 in, and I can't explain why. Can't explain why, actually. Other than speed square, for some reason, is causing a delay in my input being put through. Yeah, see, didn't get the 3rd one in. Still didn't matter. Nice. And nice, another limit. Let's go. Excellent. Would love to get these in, but I used to be able to get all 3 in here no problem. It is tight. I just can't explain why I'm not getting it these days, but it is what it is. Nice. We'll see if we fit it in. I don't think so. He's moving. And we're running raw dog, no big guard here for a minute. Just need a couple attacks and we're through. One more might do it. One more. That'll definitely do it. Now we have a limit. This would be a nice time save here. Oh. I'm assuming this is the dub right here. Boom. Nice rainbow split. Well, heal up. Ether on Kate. Dragon Armlet. No fire ring. Head and code on Mr. Kate. And DG time. Okay, Hype Hot me, Potion me, you need to be ethered. Dragon Armlet on you. Strip, you get the end coat. And let's rock and roll. Hey CG, how you doing? Thanks for the feed me. What do I got? I have a lemon head here for you. No, I have a cherry tomato for you. Thank you. And the red variety. Yes and yes. Well, we're kind of trending back toward PBable pace today. Love that. Love that for us, but DG's always a barn burner of a fight. And no spiderweb. Please name it Yuffie? If I get a cat, it will not be named Yuffie. I don't think. I don't feel like it's a very good cat name. Just saying. Just saying. We already have a Yuffie in our community. See, there they are. We don't need another one. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Or not. Nice when he takes her out for us, though. Okay. A lot of Molotovs. Go ahead and start chucking them out there. Limit on Kate. We're gonna use it. Big money, baby, bring it. Bring the 24 hundo. Double sixes, doubles. Any identical number will double. And so 700 is like an average roll. Nice miss, you idiot. Going very well so far. Need to get him into, ooh! Need to get him into the next Demon's Rush, though. I'm going to Molotov. Well, that probably did it for me. The counter. Excellent. Lovely little mid-fight refresh. The last one we need. Nope. Nice non-crit and a miss. I really don't need to heal here. I need another limit eventually. But we can get that before Genova Life. Crit on Cloud would come close to hurting them. Whoa! Yep, close to killing them, as I was about to say. But not quite. Never a DG fight without some fireworks. Nice fight. Very solid. Just a professional fight. A nice time save. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. PB. We're on for PB. Schizo's got that right there in it. And apparently an elevator manip coming in hot. Hope you're excited for it. Well, that was a fun fight. That was a real battle royale. Couple crits in there for fun. And maybe today's the day to not get Aqualung finally. I've been Aqualunged like every run lately. And forced to take the 3-minute time loss, so hopefully not today. Now that was an excellent temple. Gold-splitted Red Dragon, despite the Yo P-Town. This is from hours back. You should try Yuden Chronicles 100 when you do your casual time. What does 100 have to do with it? Like 100% it? Oh, 100 heroes, got it. I know, what happened to the first 99 heroes? Apparently they needed the 100th. Would I like to be Simone Biles' BFF, best friend forever, CG? I mean, she seems like a lovely person, sure. Simone Biles fan here. But would I want to be her best friend forever? I don't know. Why are you even asking me that? It's a very strange question. You don't know? You just watched an interview? She seems rad. She seems so rad that you clearly want to be her best friend forever, huh? Well, then why don't you marry her, CG? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she is rad. Who knows? Hey, Tyler. How you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I'll need it. I do not want the luck of the Aqualung today. Stay away from my run, por favor. This is my irritating menu here. Bring in Sid. Restore on weapon 1. Remove elemental. Exchange it for the E-skill on Kate. E-skill Bahamut. Remove the counter. Yep. Tifa gets long range. Steel Deathblow. Okay. Tyler, you've been mainlining gymnastics yesterday and today, and you can confirm Simone Biles is some kind of space alien. Oh. In the best way, right? A really, really cool space alien. Yeah. Okay, got it. You know, not like these space aliens that want to murder me, you know, on cargo ships. Like a really cool space alien. You gotta be careful. I mean, we're dealing with space aliens in the game here. Oh, got it. So not like the shitty space aliens from 7, the cool ones from the gymnastics planet. I see, okay. So many space aliens these days. I don't know, I feel like I'm in a apartments.com ad right now with... And what's his name? Jeff Goldblum, thank you. Da-na-na. You're thinking Priceline.com. Shatner. You know Shatner has like many albums he's done? Shatner's like Shatner Does Christmas is like a very popular one of his. Maybe P-Town. You know, I have like a Shatner-esque voice. It's known to be ASMR-esque. Maybe I need to do like a P-Town Does Christmas. P-Town sings P-Town's Christmas carols. I need to take an example, a page out of Shatner's book. Have a renaissance later in life. Have a music career. Become this generation's Elvis Does Christmas. Safer than P-Town Does Dallas. Oh wow, not that kind of doing. Kind of get the X-Pot. Kind of like that for carry armor, actually. Boy, Gongaga in Rebirth was really, really well done. It is so much different than this, but in a really good way. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, is the way they designed Gongaga. Maybe not the way you traverse through it, but I love the town. It's the music too, yeah. You get restore, boom. Exchange, this goes down to you, strip. Range, E-skill, Bahamut, strip that off. Why did you not have cover on? That is very strange. Long range, steel, death blow. Why did you not have cover on Cloud? No wonder you weren't covering. That explains it. Alright. It's only a 20% cover, so I didn't think anything of it in the Red Dragon fight, but he didn't have cover equipped. Must have just missed a confirm or something. But yeah, Bane, I loved the Gongaga vibe. Just a real vibe, right? Yeah, it helps to have cover equipped to cover people, yeah. Tends to be the way it works. I just learned that. Thanks. Appreciate the reinforcement. It will. Guard, right? I think you have to be in crit, though. For the knight to cover, right? And then they will. Yeah. In low HP. It's a guaranteed cover, low HP. I know, because I played that game recently. I'm so proud of myself. I actually did it. I actually finished a 5 playthrough. Go P-Town. Against all odds, the guy got it done. Here's an odd question. Best version of Knight in Final Fantasy? Best version of Knight. I don't know. That's too deep of a question. I need to focus. And I don't know if you mean class-wise, the best class for knights, or the best character who's a knight. I don't know what you're getting at. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so like just, you know, the class, like knights and tactics do have some abilities but are quite slow, I see. And we could hyper here. Actually, you know what? That is a bad idea. Just realized that was a very poor idea. That will mean he will be targeted here by the back row bound fats, who target the lowest HP. Well, that is now going to be you. God damn it. That. Best laid plans and all. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. There we go. Rather irritating limit there for Cloud, but that'll work. The worst part is that we didn't get to play the best classes in FF5, since the Pixel Remaster didn't get the additional content. I didn't know that. So what was it missing? You feel that way about the 4 bonus dungeons battler? Yeah, I've heard that. That's too bad they didn't include those. Ooh, we had Dazers. Well, if we remember we have that for Rude, that could help out. We're going to do Shell Hut Skip, a 30-second time save skip that can soft lock the run. Very important section here. Here comes the skip. Using the chest below you as sleeping here. To do a paralysis dodge. Get the E skill. Force Stealer, Water Ring, you are getting the Gigas and the Power. Cloud, remove cover, E skill, and Bahamut. You get the good one. Tifa, you get the bad one. And we're not going to soft lock because we grabbed the ladder before our friendos pop back into the screen. So a nice kind of combination time save, doing a menu, getting the E-skill, sleeping, all while just doing what normally would be sleeping for about 30 seconds of time save. But wait, there's more. Gotta get comment. It's actually a pretty involved section for how little's going on here. You know, very sleepy city. Really nothing going on here. And no Aqualung would be pretty awesome. I've been Aqualunged a lot of runs in a row here. So, today would be an excellent day for not that. It's normally a 3-minute time loss. You can't die in this fight. Cloud has the water ring. Genova Life is a boss that only does water-based attacks, so you can't actually die. But you can have to wait 3 minutes for Genova Life to run out of MP, if you can't recover. Because once you get down to about 5 Phoenix Downs, you have to keep them because you need them for the run. You'll need potentially 1, maybe 2 for Schizo. You'll need 1 for Genova Death. Tifa is intentionally dying in that part, so you know, your concern is more about the rest of the run. And so you typically, if you can't recover, will just accept your fate and enjoy your 3-minute time loss. Thank you for the good luck, Cooney. Are you out of here? Congrats again on your world record today. You forgot it's work tomorrow? Well, go have a good world record badge. Well, here we go. Big guard death sentence. Tifa be chillin', ready to throw a Molotov on her. Alrighty. Big guard. Don't love that, although the Molotov will be perfect here still. She's not gonna die to it. You can see it'll be really close though. So you gotta sneak through your limit priority during this toss. Okay. Oh no, I just leaked time by accident. God damn it, the tiniest leakage got me in trouble. Tifa, can you please? Thank you, Tifa, I love you. Ah, I played it so well until the very final confirm. I just accidentally tapped it and I, boom, sent Cloud attacking. Very nice, into the green. And didn't notice the fact that I made a mistake at the very end. And Tifa hit it outside of paralysis. Very nice. I'll take it. And we are on like Donkey Kong for a PB, baby. Let's go. Nice job pulling us back today. From 2 minutes and 27 seconds in the red all the way back into that green life. Let's go. Excellent work. Just gaming, baby. God gaming. I'm getting excited for my Olympics watch party tonight, though. I am excited for it. I'm doing it to frozen mac and cheese, and I feel like I'm just not living my best life. I gotta decide. If I'm not doing that, what am I doing? Part of me wants to go pad thai. That sounds really good. Part of me wants to go pizza, but I've had a lot of pizza lately. You know, life problems here. First world problems. I didn't see her blink out. I think throw a phoenix down on her. It'll probably work. What are my other options for dinner tonight? I haven't done Mexican in a while. I could do like a taco platter. You know, 3 tacos, like chicken, steak, and shrimp. Beans and rice. I haven't done a taco platter in a long time. That sounds really good. Ah, you can talk about it, Dave. It's alright. Rebirth spoilers. If for some reason you don't want to hear about a Rebirth spoiler, just mute for the next minute. What do you got, Dave? I think it has been long enough. Reasonably, yeah. Phoenix down and Trink. I still kind of prefer Rebirth talk to be in generalities. Like, you know, it's okay to talk about it, but like nothing super specific. Is the way that I handle it. You know that if you hang out here. What did I think about the whole Aerith part? Oh, I'm not going to talk about that, though. Too much. Sorry, Dave. Wait until the PC port comes out, then I'll be willing to talk about it. Now you're giving the whole game away. That's too much. That's too much. But I will be happy to answer that. Just wait for the PC port. In who knows how long, right? But that might be the one biggest spoiler thing you could possibly come up with, right? So I'll just leave that one there. "11 steps after the second encounter." Yeah, you're all good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I'll get the power source here. Got it. Tent it, Bolt Armlet, Wizard, Fire, Comet on Cloud, and we're gonna do Icicle in Skip, or hopefully. Just a little tiny skip, a little 16 seconder. But it can be kind of finicky. It's one of my least enjoyable skips. It's just kind of an irritating setup. Feels wishy-washy. Doesn't feel super concrete. Oh. Wow, 1 encounter crossing. That is lovely, and I forgot to tent. Where are you? There you are. Tent. You need to be tranked. You get the bolt, and you get the wizard, and the fire give you comet. And now let's see if we can do the skip. The skip of the icicle inn. Using the door closing and the kiddos there. Are your two things you're doing a paralysis dodge with. Nope. 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 There, got it. So, you know, that didn't take me 16 seconds, so I saved time, right? It was worth it to do that. You can kind of see why I don't like that, though. Kind of a murky... Kind of a murky setup there for that. Gonna forward the conversation on a couple times. Final time. Before we get our bonk board. How are we feeling today? Are we feeling bonk full? Bonk less? How are we feeling, chat? I'm feeling bonkless. I'm feeling eternally optimistic here. It feels very bonk. Alright. I'll show you wrong. Thought we were friends, ATN. Jeez. Nice curves, nice lines as we make our way down the slopes here. I know, your gambler-in-chief Subliminal's not here for your addiction, I'm sorry. I will discipline him afterwards, don't worry. He's gonna get P-Town's wrath. How dare he not be here every waking second of his life for your gambling pleasure? What a fucking jerk. I mean, seriously, like, come on, man. Priorities, right? You know, he's probably, like, having a nice family dinner or something. Like, what a... God, what a jerk. Like, the nerve, you know? To think that, you know, he was allowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. F them kids. Yeah. Oh, we're looking very good here. The fearsome furs, not so fearsome today. Alright, icicles or bust. 3 screens from perfection. Whoa, I got way squirrely on me. Whoo, super spicy recovery on the outside track there. Holy cow, what was that, P-Town? Or a lovely bonkless boarding. Rock and roll, baby. Easy. Oh, and going in the wide lanes in lane 8 on the track there today. Well, why do you think my Olympic archery commentary is going to be so much better, Calshow? That's what I mean, like... like, my commentary is going to be so superior to anything you hear from the fucking Olympics, like, Olympic people. Because I'm an actual Olympic archer. Like, I've been there, I've done that, and I actually can do good commentary. So I'm kind of excited for it too. One, two, three, four. Like, who was I watching yesterday? I was watching someone comment on what was it? I think it was the Olympic and Argentina volleyball game. And they admitted, so it was them and the color commentator, right? So the color commentator clearly was knowledgeable about archery. I mean, about volleyball. They obviously were a player, they knew what they were doing, and they could talk educated, you know. They could sound like an educated person. The main commentator literally admitted he had never watched a volleyball match until 5 months prior. Live on stream. And he was like, I've been living the life of volleyball for 5 months, having never watched a game before. But I can tell you, I've learned a lot. And I was like, why the fuck are you doing the volleyball commentary? Like, who chose you for it? You know, like, why are you admitting that, first of all? How about you get someone who actually knows about about volleyball, you know? I found that just to be really funny. Yeah, it's NBC and they suck. You're not wrong. That's what I mean when I say, like, my commentary is going to be so superior to, like, the archery commentary you hear. Oh, I don't think you're wrong, Laser. They might think it's just as ridiculous they're doing it too. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong at all. It's a corporate issue, not their issue. Yeah. That's an issue from the top. Oh, fine. I'm gonna warm up. Be a bad boy. A computer probably picked the commentator. I mean, probably. I wouldn't. An AI bot, right? Gemini did. Yeah. Well, hello, Stilva. You're my magic breath. How fast are you going to be today? Second try? Nope. There he comes. Love you, Sid. This guy's got 2,000 health. Not quite. Oh, a tent drop. Is that a guaranteed drop? I have no idea. Just never noticed you get a tent from a Stilva. Fight right about at the entrance. There. 9 steps after. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. That's if you morph them, ATN. Not a drop. The holy torch is the morph. You're right though. They do give you a holy torch. Encounter right about her. And then 7 stepperinos. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And our second climb, you must warm up. Well, it was kind of fun to be on PB pace again today. I'm living that deep red life, which it doesn't bother me at all. I'm just kind of thinking no reset for the 789 prep, but nice to be kind of, you know, Now on the prowl for a PB again. Well, can be a preempt, can also be a Marlboro. See what it is today. But 3 steps after whatever the outside encounter is, which if it's a Marlboro, hang in there. You can lose runs to Marbs. They have bad breath. And if you don't flee, your run's over. And it's a Marb. And it's a bad breath. And is my run dead? It is not. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, baby. Not dead run. I had a run die to that one time. One time. And one time only. It's really rare to die to it. You get the dragon armlet, remove that. You get the ribbon and the fire armlet. Tifa, you get the Gigas and the fire ring. Added cut. Where's the elemental? Oh. What? Why is elemental on you? That was weird. Elemental and Shiva, long range. Where is long range on you? Wait. Oh, that's the E skill. My bad. Threw me off a little bit, that issue of not having my elemental. I just forgot to strip it one time. That's my fault. And so let's go ahead and get our magic breath out there, and then we need to just kill the laser on fight 2 and 3. You missed Bonkless snowboarding subliminal. Everyone was so upset they couldn't gamble on it. But welcome on back. You came back in time to see the final jump of victory. Of bonkless glory. Yeah. No. First turn, Sid. Nope. Let's see, are you going to get a turn? Cloud. Nice. Well, we'll definitely heal for the next encounter. And throw that power source on the teeth. I'd better do that now so I don't forget. I've been forgetting this recently, and I need to heal anyways. So, let's go ahead and do it, shall we? Power source. Here we go. Final fight before the big, really consequential fight in the run, Schizo. Certainly the most important of anything remaining, like for time saved, time lost. Carry armor's a big one, but you know, this is a more complex fight. Carry armor's more just don't screw me. You know, don't make me really mad and ruin my run. Hey, Morning Berry. Thanks for the 2 years of subs. Thank you for the amazing streams, as always, P-Town. The last 2 years have been fantastic. Excited to see what the next one will bring. You rock, cheers. No, you rock. No, you, Morning Berry. Thanks a lot. Appreciate the 2 years. Do Do I need to legitimately heal here? I don't think so. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, but I appreciate the kind words, Morningberry, and I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Good, not healing, good call. Well, we're gonna tent up, and we're gonna doink the Tifa. That's it. We're gonna do the fight. Huh, reset Tifa's limit. One more thing. Doink, tent, doink, reset the limit. Go, go, go. Oh, the hourly Tifa link's back. Oh, nice. I seem to recall I turned that off at some point recently. I think Flames noticed and turned it back on. I like their style. Didn't even mention it. Just took care of that one. Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it. Alright, there, config to, we are on wait, limits, reset, and go. Final look, go. It's enshrined in channel lore now, much like Epic Sax. Yeah, I kind of feel you. I think you're right. Well, here we go, for hopefully a nice schizo where Tifa's in the mood to hit that death blow. It's all about Tifa here. But you're at the mercy of her death blow RNG. Thanks for the massive RNG 100 biddies. Appreciate you battling. Well, here we go. For the lasering now. Alrighty. Go, girl, go. 0 for 1. 3,000. Hands off, Teeth. Okay. Oh boy, she needs to hit one of the first 3. Come on, Teeth. Don't let us down here. Come on, Teeth. This is the one. You must hit. You must hit. No, Tifa. 0 for 3, you bum. All right. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do 4. 5. We can now get her out of crits. Here comes the Quake. Bad fight, bad RNG here. This is a lot of time saved, too bad. Too bad, not gonna see it. Okay, you gotta get her back into crit now. You know what? That was a bad idea, actually. Now we're good. Caught it. Fixed it. And we have a dead head now. That was why I shouldn't have lasered. That was my fault. Mistake there. Now, will Tifa be into crit? She'll be close. I don't think she'll be quite, though. Okay, there we go. And now, we need her to smack this one, huh? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You got this. Or maybe you don't. Over 1. Over 2! Oh, going so good here. Going so good here. She has not hit a single one yet. But that's not that uncommon. Oh, God, finally. Finally, girl. Took you long enough, huh? We actually might still... We are gonna save time, I think, funny enough. What a terrible schizo, though. The PB one must have been miserable to save time on this. As that is a awful schizo, and I only lost 1 second. Hey, let's go. I mean, terrible schizo, but the fact that we're in the green still is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome, actually. Let's go. Yo, Krim, how you doing, my friend? Give me the turbo ether on you, ATB2 active, and let's go. Well, you're not going to notice how bad that was in the PB. It must have been awful in my prior PB. Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies, Snow Leopard. Appreciate you. Chilling for a bit, Krim. Nice, man. Good to see you. JC, you're stopping in from the airport in Cleveland with no Wi-Fi. An awful cell service, huh? Well, that blows, but hey, I got a PB attempt going, so I'm glad you made it. Well, we're going to try to do a forced fight that we're going to set up and encounter skip with. 2 times in the next half an hour coming up. So we force this. Yeah, I think Don Voody was mentioning the National Card Collecting Convention that one day, right? And say hi to Big Shoes, by the way. Or maybe that was Super Kano, I forget. One, 2, 3. Got it! Let's go, baby! That's a sexy encounter skip. Love that. And it's a frame-perfect menu buffer to eliminate an encounter. Very, very sexy. Very sexy. Although, I think in the personal best I get that. Oh, we got 2 encounters on the curvy screen. We have our Genova Death Fight. It's always a fun one. With a really cool boss track. Little blind run in there, you can move in the dark. So you were at this card convention, Super Kano, and there were 2 Michael Jordan cards, PSA 9 graded. Someone got a $2 million offer and turned them down. Wow. Clearly someone who thinks it's worth more than $2 million. That's a lot of money for a card. That's a lot of money for a freaking piece of cardboard, though. And let's go. Right into J Death. Really, there's a bunch of people still at the airport that are showing off their swag, their card convention swag. Gotcha. Nice, and a big win at the casino. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, if you really want the best outcome, you're looking for silence that's not on Cloud. As Sid's got the ribbon, so he can be silenced. Tifa doesn't matter. You're not using any E-skills with her. And you love silence because just like when Genova Birth casts stop and skips a turn, right? Genova Death will skip a turn when they do silence. Same thing. So what do we got here? Lay it on me. What is your opening? Red light, so no silence. And they can do 1, 2, or 3 red light district moves here. Looks like we're getting the triple, so the worst opening. Thank you. And we would love to get lucky and hit one outside of paralysis here. Love to get lucky. Nice! Excellent. Better lucky than good. Yeah, I'm atoning for the Schizo mishaps. A miserable Schizo, man. That was terrible. So terrible. And the win. Very nice fight. Gold splitted it. She did atone. She did atone. Oh, P-Town abides. Very nice. Thank you, Tifa. You got some more work to make up, though. I don't think you're done yet, alright? Better still be swinging on carry armor, huh? Well, ATB to active. Kind of get our stuff here. Is that MP Turbo? Gotta get the Poison Ring. Gotta stand still to speed up. Ooh, is that late? Nope. Okay. Oh, there you go. Nice 3 whirlwinds. Nice section. Let's just forget about the Schizo. Schizo that Tifa just apparently was not in the mood for today. I think we could save I think we could save 2 minutes on a better fight. It's just not in the fate today. Not in the cards. Schizos are like one of the boss fights that vary the most. Like really good Schizos and really bad Schizos. Such a difference, you know. You can't say that for like, you know, Genova Life. Well, you can actually. Genova Birth, Genova Death, you know, Red Dragon. You know, there are some fights that just can't vary by a ton. That fight can vary by a fuck ton. All around Tifa just being in the mood to hit. That's all it is. And today, she just was not in the mood to hit. And so we have a nice little break, the one break I take in 7 runs here. Before we got 2 hours to go to find out if we got a PB tonight. And time save, I think, on carry and the ending. Certainly on the final descent. I think this run got a 4 or 5 encounter final descent. Because I didn't do him a nip. And I did not do one today either, so we'll be taking the luck of the draw. So I'm going to hit the restroom and refill the water here. You guys go do the same. Take care of the kiddos, do whatever you got to do to come back and enjoy the final 2-hour run-in for the PB or bust. A fun stream back, that's for sure. But thanks for hanging, guys. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. I'll be back in a couple. BRB. Hey, Gourmet, how you doing? Yeah, the splits are looking good. I've been working on them all day for you. Glad you came and enjoyed them. And thanks for the on-screen celebration sub. It's kind of crazy to realize, like, at this point in the run, we have 2 one-hour segments and we're done. 7 runs are so speedy. And that involves a 15-minute live stream segment, right? Well, I have a Naked brand double berry 20-gram protein smoothie. I like my go-to. Some nice protein, some nice carbs. Nice mid-run kind of snack. I have a Naked Goat. No, I said Naked brand. You know, the brand name is Naked. Double berry 20-gram protein smoothie. Is there fruit in that? Yes. Strawberries, blueberries, bananas, and if it's to be believed from the photo, apples. Tends to be fruit in berry things, yeah. What do you think I said? Double. Don't trust the own bottle's photo? Alright. You're right. Looks can be deceiving. Oh, we actually have another encounter skip to set up, just like the one we did after Mr. Big Shoes. It's just a really, really hard one. It's a spicy setup. I wonder how they're going to handle the slap-off between Scarlet and Tifa in Part 3, huh? Will they do the slap-off? I have to imagine they wouldn't eliminate it. It's such an iconic part, right? They did eliminate the CPR, you know, Yuffie. CPR. You think it's going to be a full UFC fighting game? Maybe it'll be a Hawk-Tua off. Yeah, could be. Could be. Could be a spit off. That'll be a spicy way to do it. What a modern touch. Very modern touch. Da-na-na-na. It's gonna be a fight like Liquid vs. Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. I wonder if they're gonna do it like dance-off style, you know? Andrea Rodea dance-off style, where you gotta hit commands to get your slaps in. I wonder if that's the direction they're gonna take. Because they probably could go that way. Dun, dun. Yeah, I know. They seem to enjoy the timed button press minigames, don't they? In Rebirth. They had him in the remake, they had him in Rebirth. They'll probably be guaranteed somewhere in Part 3. Do we have a commitment on the name for Part 3 yet? I feel like they have confirmed what it's going to be called. Remake, Rebirth, You don't think so? Reunion? Yeah. I think that's the prevailing theory, that it might be Reunion. You think Revival would be pretty fitting? Well, there you go. Revival's another good one, too. They did use that for Crisis Core, though, right? You're correct about that. You hate QTE? Requiem. Ooh, I like that. Requiem. I think my money's probably on Reunion. But I don't know. I do know. I need to do Junon FMV skip. It's a 90-second skip here. Holding running down in this screen right here. Adding in left, right there. And we're going to set up an encounter skip, hopefully, here. Forcing this right on that line. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, this is incredibly hard to do. You'll see why. This encounter skip. So the same thing as after Big Shoes, where you're setting it up to do a menu at the exact frame that the encounter is going to occur. However, take a look at Barret, not in this screen, but the next screen. Barret is a twinkle in your eye, and the visual cue just doesn't exist. The only way to do this kind of encounter skip is purely on instinct. Now, I've gotten it, but boy, is it tough. It is a purely instinctive thing. So, here you go. So, Barret is there. And I got it! Hey, let's go. Got both encounter skips through here. Very nice. Very nice. Love that. Love that for us. And we're gonna force this right here, too. Is that right? Yeah, we do have 50 minutes here. That's because I don't have a slap-off split. That's the why, Pine. I need one. I need a... Usually I have a, like, where I grab the rope after the slap-off fight. Or maybe even a Fort Condor split would work, too. Cancel. Cancel. Menu. Cancel. And to switch, and we've freed Tifa from the jaws of the gas chamber. Just survived. I'm imagining another 5 seconds, she probably ran out of breath, and that was game over. Oh, I just noticed what skinny biceps Sapphire weapon has. Really big forearms, kind of like flippers, but very, very skinny bicep appendages. I need to get a second look at that. Yeah, clearly not a charms kind of man in the gym. You know, a charms guy. A charms man is a man who only works out his chest and his arms. The charms. The things that you can see in the mirror. Definitely not Sapphire's MO. Not a charms kind of man. How you doing, Durfee? Well, that's good, brother. Doing well, doing well. Having a nice run. That's what you get for missing your death blows, Tifa. Yeah, not wrong. Tifa's had a rough day on the death blow front. She did not hit a single one on Schizo till the very end when it really didn't matter. But we love Tifa. She's great. Well, I might entertain a beer here at some point. Maybe a little live stream chill out, you know, Budweiser's in order today. I mean, what else? How the hell else are you supposed to endure live stream without a beer? I don't know. Might be the play today. What do you guys got going for your Sunday night, huh? Anything good to eat? Anything good to drink? Anything good you're gaming on or enjoying on the TV while you enjoy some 7 PB attempts? What are you guys up to? Da-da-da. My wife and I had some good jalapeno cheddar burgers tonight. Nice. You're changing cigarette prices for your stores while watching. Nice, productive, and entertained. I like your style. Warframe reset for the weeklies. Nice. Coffee Mike is building a Metal Gear Rex model kit. I love it. Industrious. While you're entertained as well. Very nice. Well, I would hate for you to be enjoying 6 minutes of ads, my friend, while you build your lovely Metal Gear Rex kit. So here. Enjoy a free one on P-Town. You look like a good guy. I don't like the cut of your jib, apparently. Sipping wine and chillin', no work tomorrow trade. Nice. You're welcome. Well, I gotta do this silly shop where we need to get between 61,000 to 61,200, or I lose 30 seconds to having to do another shop. We're looking for one shop to rule them all, not two. You're picking up the aftermath of your kiddos now that they're unconscious. Oh. A little destruction around the Dork Nasty household. I see. Kiddos can do that, yeah. I would imagine. P-Town doesn't have kiddos, but I would imagine part of the adulting life. Well, sell everything but the curse and the wizard bracelet. Sell to 61,000, 61,200, which is very difficult to do. Just because you're selling all your equipment, which are, 5,000, 6,000 total. So hopefully this goes well, and then we're into Fort Condor. Oh wow, biggest kit you've ever done. $100, wow. That's cool. There we go, very important moment. The run can die here. Okay, the trident, the rocket punch, the enhanced sword, the water ring, the poison ring, the power wrist, the reflect ring, the Yoshiyuki, the mithril armlet, the bolt ring, where are my silver? Perfect! Ooh! Oh my god, I didn't even cancel out of it this time and have to re-enter it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a nice menu. I mean, a nice shop. It's just very tricky to get, within 200 gil when you're selling massive things there. But did it. Very nice. So we'll be set up for success for Mr. Fort Condor. Biggest kit you've ever done. A co-worker and his wife swore up and down that building kits was a great way to chill. And is it? You did a build last night with them and got sold on it. So it is a good way to chill. Nice. Are you pumped for Delta like I am? What do you mean? Give me more info. Delta what? What is Delta? Well, that's cool. I'm always looking for fun hobbies. I like to hear that. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. Gotcha. Well, I got the big old SID menu to think about here. So you're a big Gundam model builder, Ambelli. It's really fun. I've never been into models, not since I was like a Lego builder as a kid. So what have we got? Red and Kate, obviously. Wizard and Curse. Ribbon on Kate. It's just about Sid, Sid, and Sid. Always all about Sid. He's my fave. You did a Barbados Master Grade recently, and that gave you the confidence to do Rex. Huh. I mean, hey, sounds like a good time to meet Krim. Legos are fun too. You built the Lego typewriter model a few years ago. That's cool. I would actually do a Lego building on stream for you guys. Yeah, but I just don't know how I don't know how much interest there would be. My state is one of the ones on your list you need to get to. Oh, you're trying to do all 50 states before you... for your bucket list, huh? That's kind of cool. I wonder what I would do if I could pick a Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars obviously would be a Lego set I would consider. Lord of the Rings, I would consider doing a Lord of the Rings Lego set. I wonder what adult things for Legos I would be interested in building. What about what are good adult builds to do? Chat. You ordered a huge Millennium Falcon model for your friend, and I had to build for Christmas. Oh, nice. It's like a gift for your friend and for you. Oh, so there's a Lego Store Premium option? Okay. There's some larger Mario-themed ones that aren't the toy line. Tons of architectural ones. That's kind of cool. So there's like there actually is a legitimate adult, like it's an actual adult line. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I just figured there might be some more adultish ones, you know. Well, MP Turbo, Comet, Restore, HP Plus, Elemental, Shiva, Ifrit, Annika, Deathblow. Okay. So yeah, they have a premium line that's more adult-themed. The typewriter was one of those. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. DM it to me on Discord, or I'm just gonna forget about it, Krim. Just drop it in a DM. I will never get to enjoy this premium line. It'll slip away, like the sands of time. Oh, I thought that was like for the premium line. That's for a particular set. Okay. Well, Curse, Ribbon, Kate, you get the Curse, and Wizard. Kate, you get the rope. Overshot it. Oh. Wizard and the Curse. Kate, you get the ribbon. Okay, remove all range. This is MP Turbo. Comet, Restore, HP plus Elemental. This is Ifrit and Shiva. Deathblow, added Cut. This is the newest E-skill, I believe. Yes, and then long range. You get an E-skill. You get an E-skill. ATB goes to wait, and for Condor time. Is that all right? HP plus Elemental, Shiva, Ifrit, adequate Deathblow. Yep, all is good. Okay. So what is the strat here, guys? I'm trying to remember. Laser, magic breath. You know, we all know this from Hundo. Lay down our 4 tri-stoners. Oh. Delete them and fuck up Grand Horn. Just don't do anything silly like cast magic breath on yourself, or, you know, just some silly occurrence that could potentially end the run. Magic breath on. Wait, is that on us? Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, we can die here, that's right. Oh good, we can die there. Oh, lovely. Well, I forgot. I just bad memory. Sorry, guys. I guess you can die there. Nice. Crisis averted. We're fine. We're fine. I get to have my fun, alright? I get to have my fun, alright? I haven't done that in a while. I guarantee you I got somebody. I always get somebody when I do it. You gotta give a guy some fun every once in a while, alright? One, two, three, and go. The second encounter was a pincer yesterday. I don't think it will be today. Did another encounter right at the end of the bridge-ish. Like somewhere around her. Is it a pincer? No, good. It's a lovely little bomb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it'd be train time. What is the menu? It is tent, trinket up, ATB to wait. We're almost 8,000 followers, aren't we? Gotta update that goal soon. Go, go, go! Gotta do some training. Double cockatolus. You heard me right, that's a cockatolus. Nope. Red can kill here, right? The notes say that he can. Barely. Good. Well, I think I'll do it. I've been threatening. When I get to the life spring, or the life stream, I think I will crack a Budweiser and enjoy the final hour of the run. Isn't that nuts? That's an hour to go at that point. When we are coming out of that live stream, essentially like an hour, 5 minutes to go. So maybe an hour 10, like very little. Finally got it in there. Comet and Molotov if need be. Dun, dun, dun. Can kill though. They have 3,000 HP. Almost, not quite. Luckily, we got a girthy amount of mollies today. No problem. There goes your Dragon Fang that you get from Schizo. Very useful for this one Smogger fight. And that is good to go. Well, Laser, Comet, and Molotov. Yeah, he's got enough for that. Okay. Making sure I have the MP for this fight. Two Molotovs after. Should kill. Did kill. Go ahead and Turbo Ether Sid. Or laser magic breath. Our Eagle Gunner here. There you go. No need to steal the what is it? The Warrior Bangle steel we get here for Hundo. Only difference on the train from any percent to 100%. And final fight before we split, see how the train went and all that. Dun, dun, dun. Well, let's throw whatever we got left at him. That is a first turn red. That won't do me any good. That's too bad. And so we'll just go ahead and comment. We'll go ahead and comment. It's not going to, good. Yeah, he has the curse ring on, I guess, so it could have silenced him. And there's your train. Nice gold split. Lock it in. Well, we're going to do Corel skip. It can soft lock the run. It's a 30-second time save, so you must get in there. And before it is life stream time. So what are we doing? Cure and all, remove the ribbon, and remove the East Coast. Okay. Easy. Although I forgot to do the menu. I should do the menu right there when I open it up. You get that out of there. Strip and strip. It's time to not die the ultimate weapon. Yep, looking good, Samwise. Looking really good. A lot of golds today, too. You've never once seen a cutscene where the train destroys Corel? I've killed Corel. One time in a Twitch Plays speedrun playthrough, I did not successfully get it done in time, and I did bulldoze Corel. And that community never let me live it down either. Hey, Asman, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Whoa! Down goes Red and Kate. Sid lives. That's the design here. Wow, nice time save. Look at that. Well, look at that. That must mean this run, this PB, for some reason blows Corel skip, it would appear. And I probably didn't play that as spicy. I often will heal more there, just out of safety. Look at that! Look at that, guys! I just found a 50-second time save, if that's correct. But is that correct? 3 golds in a row. Let's go. We were 2.5 minutes in the red at one point today. A real up and down, fun kind of run. I think deserving of a Budweiser. Who's with me, huh? Live stream time. I think it is perfect time for a beer. About an hour and a half to the gate. Who's with me, huh? I'll bust out a snack tray, grapes, blueberries, and cheddar cheese if you guys want to feed me. And cheers to our PB coming in imminent tonight. Maybe. Definitely wasn't expecting a PB today. But, looking good. I don't remember how carry armor goes. I don't really remember. I think it went really well on the PB. Diamond weapon just is diamond weapon. Hojo, you know, is just Hojo. It's all about Tifa, land, and death blows. And then our final descent will be pretty important too. Yeah, cheers. I do have this. Yes, I do. You can do dad jokes if you want. Leaving up to you guys while I enjoy my beer and cheddar cheese. This is true. This is true, guys. Last 2-1 runs, carry armor has murdered it. He murdered my last hundo? Was it a hundo? I'm trying to remember. Yep, Alfard is right. Carry armor has brutalized my last two runs. What mountain got a perfect score on its exam? Mount Cleverest. Oh, nice. You saw a chameleon today. I'm assuming it wasn't a very good one. I don't know if our dad jokes in the live stream has run its course or not. You guys will have to tell me. Can't have too much of the same thing in every run. What do you call a girl that is good at darts? Amy. Amy. What do you call... Okay, I'm not getting this one. What do you call a girl that is good at darts? Aim. Obviously the aim. I think that's just a poor joke. I'm just gonna call it like I see it. I know, I get the aim part. Just not a good dad joke. I was reading a dad joke on my run. An automotive company had a dad joke on their fucking billboard. It was like, what do you call... How do you know when a dad joke is... Like, I'm gonna forget it, but it's like, how do you know when a dad joke is a true dad joke? Like, it's like when it's apparent. Like, how do you know when a dad joke's a good dad joke? When it's apparent. And I thought that was really good. There you go. There's my contribution to the live stream. That's all I got. All I got for you. I'll go back to my cheddar cheese and beer, sorry. I got a laugh out of you. Yeah, I got a laugh out of me today. And I thought about you guys in my live stream segment when I saw it, too. Here, we have a news headline dad joke. The headline reads, "Police still looking for toilet thief." The byline, "Cops have nothing to go on." Okay, that's a good one. That's a 10 out of 10. I like that. The toilet paper thief stealing all that stuff to go on. GG. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Solid dad joke. I've heard that one before, though. I'll give it a 5 out of 10 for effort. Here, another news headline on KEKW, P-Town News at 7. Police still looking for tire thief. Cops will search tirelessly. This is great. We have a whole news program here by the time we're done. Stay tuned for news at 7. This is P-Town Rocks signing off of KEKW. I should brush up on the, we have a big, kind of actually run-ending menu coming up, going into Junon for Carry Armor, where I'm sure I'm going to die today. This man has taught me that he's going to murder my runs all the time. We're 2 for 2 the last 2 runs. So, what do we got? Trank on Cloud and Tifa, Elixir on Sid, huh? Cloud gets the ribbon, Sid the fire ring, Tifa the curse ring. Standard stuff. Exchange Tifa's armor with Sid. Okay. He gets an E-skill. Cloud gets elemental cover. Tifa then goes HP plus, HP plus, HP plus. Okay. If the USA is so great, then why did someone make a USB? Ooh. A tech joke. A tech dad joke. Nice. And one I haven't heard before. Chi-chi. Well, I think I am ready as it can be for this menu, final menu. This is the one menu I don't really have committed to memory the way I should. Gonna be honest, I've been staring at this word this entire time, trying to decide how to pronounce it. I've never encountered this word. Defenstrated? I'm a man who's encountered many words, and I've never encountered this before. The body of a defenstrated? What a funny word. Is that spelled correctly? Defenestrated? Really, defenestrated. The body of a defenestrated man was found in the vicinity of a nightclub. Does this mean a man who has, been dropped from a large elevation? Is that the definition? I've been trying to figure out what it means in the context of it. The police declare... Oh, thrown out a window. Got it. The police declare that according to their investigation, the man was not a bouncer. I assumed that meant defenestrate had something to do with, a falling body of something. Yeah. So, thrown out of a window. Got it. First time for P-Town there. Defenestrated. Yeah, you did at least successfully improve my vocab. Thank you. P-Town, always an educational experience around here. What can I say? Well, Trank, Elixir, Ribbon, Fire, and Curse, huh? Fine, alright. Trank, Elixir, Ribbon, Fire, Curse. Okay. We're gonna commit this to memory today. This is your one, auto-scroller in the run. 2.5 minute break here. Fun fact. Too bad defenestration rarely comes up in practice. I mean, what would be a legitimate... I mean, that word is almost exclusively used for, like, throwing, like, what? I mean, like, something out of a window. What do you typically throw out of a window? A bucket of water. Russians? Okay. It's just such a unique word, like... I mean, when would you need to use that word? Someone who disappointed... Oh, this is legitimately a Russian word? Someone who disappointed Putin? Trash bug? So does it actually have a root in Russian? Like, no kappa? Both of you said Russian, so I'm assuming you're not memeing, you're like, legit. But, I mean, maybe Putin's known for throwing people out of a window. If that's true, I didn't know that. I'm learning about Putin here, too. A man who I know loves a good execution, but I didn't know his style. I didn't know his style, you know, was denefestration. Oh, it's a common Russian thing. Got it. So this is a common Russian practice to... go about God, this saying it is a problem. Defenestrating. Got it. Okay. Hey, Sprite, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, throwing trash out of their window into their yard. You would have to assume that the word comes from the root defense in some way, but there's no way it could, right? I mean, that was what was really throwing me off. Like, I was trying to decipher the root of that word, and I was like, I wasn't getting very far with that. Well, thank you, Chad, for entertaining us during the live stream. Yeah, see, it's not defense, it's D and then fenestra, yeah. That was what threw me off. Because it's not defense, it's fenestra, yeah. Which is window in Latin. Sounds like German, too. Oops. Would definitely make taking the trash out more efficient, but would add complexity to mowing the lawn. Not wrong, yep. The only reason why I'm fairly, like, my vocab is fairly solid, like, I know what most words mean, is not because I'm, like, super well-read or something late in life. When I was in high school, P-Town was so committed to, you know, getting into a great college. I spent enough time to memorize 10,000 words for the vocab part of the SATs. And I've never forgotten it. I have that kind of memory where, like, once I commit something to memory enough times, I will never forget it. Just like speedrunning. And so I've got these random 10,000 fucking SAT words just in my brain. And it can be rather irritating at times, actually. Because they'll just kind of pop out randomly. Well, that one I definitely missed. Defenestrate. But I did very well on that vocab test. It did pay off. Should have put as much into my math side as my vocab side. Oops. Well, we're going to take the big boy team. To the carry armor partay here. And do the big kind of run ending. It's not really the end of the run yet, but you know, basically this is the menu to kind of set you up for the end of the run. Elixir on Sid, you get the ribbon, you get the fire ring, oops, you get the curse ring, arrange, exchange, Tifa's armor, Tifa with Sid's armor, Sid, remove all, arrange, you are getting an enemy skill, cloud, and elemental and cover. Where is my elemental and my cover? Tifa, HP, 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 steel. Cloud, you are getting a, oops, HP, HP, E-skill, and a restore. Okay, cure all. And I want to see Tifa real quick. That was the right Sid exchange. Cool. Well, how are we feeling about Carrie tonight? He's gonna murder me. He's murdered me 2 runs in a row. This guy is infamous in Final Fantasy VII speedrunning for opening with a double lapis laser 9% of the time, and that means 9% of the time your run dies right here. As we are not OP enough to withstand a double lapis laser to the face. We will be dead. No believers in the double lapis so far? Okay. And just like that, they come out of the woodwork. Just gonna conjure up a double lapis. And everyone gets excited. Yep. Well, we got Magic Breath. We have Tifa. And her death blow time save. You can see that, you know, Magic Breath's kind of a long casting. If Tifa will hit her death blow, she'll kill both of them. She has added cut connected to death blow, right? So she'll do 2 attacks. But you're assuming she's gonna hit. If she doesn't hit, you're losing time. So you're kind of an interesting debate. Like, what do you do here? You know, do you go for the luck? And if you're trying for like world record, you might argue that you might argue going for the death blow is worth it. Like here, I will go for the death blow, and I did not hit it, right? So in that case, you would probably just allow him a turn, and you would attack out for the win. Wow, he was very mad that she missed that. But that's a little bit slower, for example, than Magic Breath. So just a little bit of a, you know, food for thought on kind of how you might consider tackling this section. Definitely multiple ways to skin a cat here. Just depending on your tolerance for death blow time loss, if Tifa's not in the mood. Oh, wow, a ghost ship. Love this guy. He has your guidebook for FF7 hundos. We have the last steps in the run until the final descent, or the northern crater. 11 steps after this encounter right here. Hey now, I'm trying to PB here. Let me go on my way, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, go. Well, I got an S-mine. Saw one, so I don't need to doink Tifa. We could go for the ballsy strat. Throw in that. Yeah, an S-mine won't kill her. It'll come close. Oh, that was 2 S-mines. Now I definitely got the goods. Tifa, please. And thank you. Ah, bummer. Well, he's gonna go for sure now, so no point in, Oh, we might lose Sid. We are gonna lose Sid here. Oh, no. Hanging on a prayer. Cover level up. Tifa, we are going to doink you, and we are good to go. Or the pray the carry doesn't ruin my PB kind of fight. I mean, we all have a lot of PTSD surrounding carry armor. If he hasn't murdered my run, like he's made me reset on runs we've been saving for. When we've been doing 7, 8, 9 prep, you know, the important thing is just to finish a run, so I have been saving. And he's murdered me both of the last 2 runs. So here we go. One final look. Let's do it. I think I'll probably S-mine it if we don't have an opening Lapis to get Tifa immediately into crit. Okay, buddy. Well, there's ingredient number 1. Hang in there, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. I was ready for an arm grab, too. Perfect opening, actually. The single is what you want. As you're instantly into crit. Okay. Play nice here. Come on, Tifa. All about you now. Recovered, and now... Are we going to lose Tifa at any point? That's the question. Oof. One more and we won the fight already here. Tifa? Oh, Tifa! Holy cow. Had to have it. My PB has a very similarly good fight. And we got it. Excellent. Excelente. We need to heal Tifa here. That was what we needed. You can see I only saved 15 seconds on a really, that was a perfect fight. Other than him getting a lot of turns, that was a really nice fight. 1, 2, all we're gonna be able to do there. Someone tell me, can she take another 397 out of 1461? She cannot. I can do that in my head. We're good. Can't do that. Can't do another, so she'll roll with 280 here. We do have a 40% cover now. But bad ATB. Well, okay, if you're not gonna... We need to get rid of her limit, that's what I need to do. Not in the mood to death blow, huh? I see, I see. Now we're good to go. Hey, Airborne. That was a very nice carry armor. That's a very nice amount of months. Appreciate the 43 months of carry armor subbies, Airborne. Is every month I have ever streamed, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Airborne, just a indication of P-Town's age. Really, it's really awful, actually. It's like he flaunts it in my face every time. Hey, 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 come on, man. That wasn't very nice. Oh, shit. I am out of all MP to kill here. Yeah, you could have covered, you asshole. Like that, yeah. Well, we'll get it done that way. That's a little unoptimal there for sure, but that's alright. Didn't have the Magic Breath MP on. And you can't use the limit. You know, I actually considered a limit there. That would have been the worst option. Is you need that for the next Diamond Weapon segment after Rude. And attack! Nope, we're not. Taking him prisoner. These are our Rufus Parades and friends. We do the, you know, the sword twirls with, or I mean our gun twirls. You would never want to kill our parade friends, right, chat? Easy, nice submission there. Then we got Rocket Town. I have dazers, by the way, for Rocket Town on Rude. Go us. That means we have paralysis on Rude. He's a human. We can do that. As in, he's not a enemy that cannot be paralyzed. Most enemies actually can't be paralyzed in FF7. At least most bosses. What are the bosses that can? We got all the Turks that can be. We got Red Dragon. We have Palmer. MK can be paralyzed. Oops. Anyone I'm leaving out that can be paralyzed? Probably more. I'm just forgetting them. I wonder if you can paralyze Proud Claude. They are controlled by humans. I doubt it. I doubt it. Never tried. Never tried. Nice insta-dive into the cave there. Oh, shit. I'll turn around here. I've actually never noticed you can see the high wind on the minimap here. Almost imperceptible on PC. Oh. Hi, Amisha. How are you doing on this fine Sunday night? You need to be retranked, Teef, and we have anything left. I have an elixir. Okay, we don't need that elixir, so we can go ahead and blow it for MP usage here. But what's going on, Amisha? Good to see you. How's your night going? Welcome in my PB attempt. It's going very well tonight. Well, I'm gonna go for the Tifa. You haven't hit a single death blow yet. Can you not do that? Can you not, Tifa? Well, Jimmy, think about it. If I use Tense, what would happen to Tifa, right? She's in crit right now, and if she's not in crit, she's gonna be doing massively less damage. The weapon she has on powers up because she is in crit. And so anytime I'm gonna decide to tent, I'm gonna ruin the, Tifa! Holy shit, can you hit one of these, please? I'm obviously gonna lose the critical on Tifa. So that's the one. Yeah, it would just be more time loss than it would be worth. Well, I got dazers for the root fight. Got them from our bound fats today. So, how about a first turn? I guess I'll give Tifa a shot here. And if we need to, we can then go ahead and dazer. Tifa, I gave you one shot at it, Tifa. There we go. Jeez, what a terrible segment of RNG. She missed every death blow the entire way. They're about 40% by now. Oh, it was miserable. I still love you though, Tifa. Still love you though. No, it has to do with the weapon, the Power Soul. That powers up under death sentence, which she now has the curse ring on. So it's already powered up. And it's about her weapon. It's a very, very OP, powerful Power Soul of a weapon. That is all derives from the death sentence and the crit to multiply her attack by 8 times what her normal attack would be. So it's just kind of an equipment setup, is what it is. So it doesn't have to do with the strength stat for Tifa being the highest, just the unique nature of the Power Soul. Under curse. You know, curse ring gives you death sentence. So under, you know, death sentence is actually 8 times more than normal. Well, what is good now that we're blasting off into space here? On Discord tonight, do we have any lovely food porn to check out? I always love my nightly stop-in. Quiet night tonight. Welcome in, Llama Rancher. Make yourself at home. We have a roadie lady in Discord now. I know who that is. I'm not going to say who it is, but I do know who that is. Oh, by the way, we're doing a new sponsorship for a game coming up. What was it? Trying to remember. I submitted the application for it. I always get these because they love me. On Steam Forge. What was the game for, though? It's for playing on the Steam page, literally to debut the new update to the game. Atlas Fallen. Anyone played any Atlas Fallen players in here? They want me to play on the Steam front. They have a new update coming down like in the next week, and they're probably gonna have me be. They never have said no so far. Whenever they have, this company has a variety of games. Like they you know, hire content creators to do like Steam storefront, you know, playthroughs of for like 2-hour segments. So it looks like I'm probably doing one for Atlas Fallen, which is a game that I actually know nothing about at all. How about you guys? Any Atlas Fallen players out there? Tried it out? Know anything about it? As you would literally know more than me. It has been humming along, Tyr. It's been a fun run. It's been, you know, kind of an up and down day. We were at one point 2.5 in the red. Just been keeping on today. But it's been a run with very little struggle. Just nice and steady the whole way. No one Atlas Fallen player, huh? Not a single one of you 300 people have played it. Alright, fine. Maybe it's a really shitty game. Maybe that's the takeaway. That's right. Yuffie with the conformer can do that kind of damage, which is why there actually are Yuffie routes for FF7. I was talking about doing a Yuffie route for fun at some point. Like, not seriously, no one would ever run the Yuffie route for world record, but you could run a really good time. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, I don't know anything about Atlas Fallen. Is that, you know, I've never watched a Yuffie% run from start to finish. I just know Dummy Bear at one point was doing the Yuffie% run for fun. It was back when you could have world recorded it with the Yuffie route. I think the route is more optimal, though, than it used to be. So if you were going to decide to do the Yuffie route, you'd be giving up 2 to 3 minutes, like, immediately on the current non-Yuffie routes, right? But there was a time and place when you could have arguably world recorded with that route. It's just because the time wasn't ground down enough to, like, argue that it couldn't be done. But I think these days, you know, MC and Zeal and their times, they're probably good enough. You probably would not entertain trying to go for it with a Yuffie route. Because it definitely is a slower route. Yeah, the Tifa routes are super streamlined. You know, the reason why I would be interested in the Yuffie route is just to do a one-off run for fun. Just do a blind run and try to finish at all cost. And just have a fun day of it, right? If that's what I would want to do. I think it'd be a really fun day. No one's done a Yuffie route in probably over a year, maybe a year and a half. And it would be fun to just be, you know, just do one. Just to kind of see what it's all about. And let the community see what it's all about, too. Screw Yuffie routes. I need to do Yuffie warps. No. I ain't doing any percent again. I started with any percent. Although apparently I mean, geez, 3 years ago, I remember pet friend Amy was trying to formulate an all bosses route. A stupid idea, in my opinion, that utilized Yuffie warping. Like, it's cool to have some fun with Yuffie warping, but to make it the cornerstone of an all bosses route is it's just a dumb idea, is what it is. It's just a dumb idea. But they sure were all about it, and they sure found other people who were all about it too. But it's a legitimately just terrible idea. That would be taking a 9-hour run, 10-hour run, and trying to do it with warping through the debug room. Like, it just sounds stupid, to be honest. I don't know why anyone would ever do that. But there was a time and a place when that route was actually being formulated. I don't think anyone ever did a run, though. No, Chef did a run. He would be someone to do that. Yeah, it's a very, very, not fun run to watch. And they do love their debug room. Yes, they did. They are all about it. I'm trying to think of an equivalent, something to compare it to from other speedruns that would be like, this is what that run would be like. I'm struggling to come up with something to compare it to. But it would be like every like 15-20 minutes you were required to like find the debug room, using an encounter, entering the debug room to warp yourself around the game on many occasions throughout the entire run. I would imagine it would leave a viewer like totally confused about what the fuck's going on. That would be the biggest problem with that, is the way that the viewer would have no clue what they're watching. Yeah, it turns the run to someone who has no idea what's going on into a fucked up mess. I mean, that's true. That is true. Go back down. Yeah. Is that right? The boss fights weren't interesting either? Well, yeah, because you're super OP from all the debug room, right? Warping, I think. You can boost your stats, like, in the debug room. Or something like that. I kind of forget, like, exactly what you can do in that room, but you can kind of do anything, really. Love the music in the Forgotten City. It's in my top 5 of the whole game, I think. Which might be surprising to most people, but I love this. I love the mood here, just the vibe. It's got a great vibe, man. Da-na-na-na-na. And, of course, one of my favorite FMVs here, too. Well, I think I'll crack one more beer for the end game here. Da-na-na-na-na. Well, what are the big things that could ruin a PB remaining? Definitely Diamond Weapon will kill you 5% of the time. You're right in there. Cheers to Tifa not missing every death blow. She's been struggling today, though. Now that that comes out of my mouth, boy, I'm a little nervous about Diamond Weapon. Tifa's been in a mood today. After that, the biggest time save loss would be the final descent. Probably got 3 or 4 encounters in the PB. And then, however Hojo's gonna go, you know, again, it's all about Tifa. So essentially the whole PB comes down to Tifa at this point. Very poetic, very fitting. So the run's kind of all about her. Yeah, it is all about Tifa. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. And here is this lovely FMV. This is one of my favorites. One of my personal favorites. You guys have a favorite FMV? This one, the CC one, the pre-expressway one. How have the runs been going? Good, thanks for asking. I mean, if you want to. I think it's just a very lovely FMV. For you, it's the dual diamond weapon and the sister ray. Oh, so the one coming up. The Nibelheim flashback. The Nibelheim flashback, really. In the live stream? Retro Dad? That segment? Where you're looking through the window? Is that what you mean? Oh, shit. Oh, the one with Sephiroth, yeah, vanishing into the fire. That is a pretty classic one, totally. Yeah, very good one, too. Yeah, when Sephiroth burns Nibelheim and steals Jenova. Yeah, that is a good one. Does that one occur during the Calm flashback? Is that why I'm not remembering it? I think we don't watch it, is the reality, so I haven't seen it in a long time. And so I was having trouble remembering, actually, when it was. So, yeah, that's the irony of Calm Flashback. We don't actually see that sucker anymore. Which is kind of too bad, you know? Kind of too bad. Yeah, unless you're doing no major skips, it would be skipped. Your favorite FMV is the Seto one with, yeah, Red 13. Nice. That's a good one. That is a lovely one. Definitely need your Kleenex and your tissue, though, for that one. You must love a good cry. I have this overwhelming impulse to go to the red submarine right now, chat. I think my hundo brain is taking over. But I don't think we do anything, P-Town, other than going and preparing for this guy, bud. But I really do. I have this overwhelming impulse to go get the submarine and go to the red sub at the moment. Like a hundo brain rot. Honestly, your favorite part of Rebirth is all the remastered music? Yeah, I think that's one of my favorites too. You would say it might be the best OST you've ever heard? I don't know if I'd go that far. But I wouldn't stop short of it. I would consider it, definitely. Alright, well, here we go. Diamond Weapon Waiting Room. Config goes to under 0. Okay, we are good to go here. We have the limits. Tifa, you can be there. 427, chat. I believe she can take a potion, right? Help me out. 427, yes, she can be potioned. That's just a really high amount for her, I'm surprised. Okay. Well, we're good to go. Got the 2 limits, and got the MP for Big Guard. No Bone Village shopping today. Well, the Diamond Weapon fight's about death blows with Tifa. You need to get in 6. It's kind of the test of weight tricking for a runner. And Tifa needs to hit 2 of them. which she will do 95% of the time here. How is everyone doing? Doing well, man. How are you doing? You're doing better once Tifa's landed her DBs on Mr. DW here. You just watched The Return of the Jedi with your niece? She'd never seen it before, really. That's cool. Return of the Jedi with your niece. Solid watch. I'm glad you're raising him right. Glad you're doing their Star Wars education the right way. Countdown. Need to get you on Grenade and be chillin'. On Cure here, and here we go for the death blowing. Go Tifa, go. 0 for 1. Excellent start. 0 for 2! Excellent start. Wow. Tifa, you've had a day today, hon. You have had a day today. Whoa! 0 for 3! Tifa! Tifa, come on, hon. Okay. This is actually very risky at this point. Come on, T. Thank you. Well, I heard death blow counter almost ran out. I guess I was not holding time like I should have. Look at that, 0-0 on Tifa. Or that run died right there. If I didn't just hold on to that last half of a second. That was a long fight because she was missing so many. We had to do all of them. I must have been not holding time when I should have been there. Didn't affect the fight at all, it's just it made it a little spicy at the end. Well, we're ready to PB now, or however it's going to go. So, Potion Tifa up to about 650. Spin to win. Cure Cloud and Sid. Destruct goes on Weapon 1. Exchange. The weapon for the armor. Battle speed back to ludicrous, because we got Hojo coming up. You've been making your way through the OG trilogy. She wants to keep going with the prequels, but you warned her the movies were about to get a lot worse. Yeah, but for a young kiddo, I think they'll still like them, actually. Yeah, like there's some goodness in those movies. There's just a lot of Jar Jar Binks too, and a lot of really shitty writing that a kid probably wouldn't care about. The really shitty writing and the really shitty acting. I'm not sure a kid would care about the really shitty acting, you know? So it might actually be fine. Oh, really? You showed your niece the Phantom Menace trailer, and her reaction was, "That is the most boring trailer ever." So not a resounding endorsement, I see. verse, you struggle to find parts of 7 through 9 that you like. I agree, Tirith, actually. Yeah. I actually agree with that. I am not a big fan, and I kind of was more of a fan the first time I've seen them, Tirith. They have not aged well just in the couple years since. When I go back to rewatch them, I find it incredibly difficult to even get into the movie. So much so, I always turn it off after trying to watch one. 7, 8, or 9. Hey, Trave, you've been trying to 100% Rebirth and it's painful? Yeah, that's why I didn't, my friend. I did not commit to the hundo. I did everything I wanted to, and I said, fuck the rest of it. I got better things to do. But yeah, I don't look kindly upon 7, 8, or 9. Which is funny, because I actually thought they were okay with the first watch. I thought 7 was actually, I think I remember thinking it was quite good the first watch, actually. I didn't think that about 8 or 9, but... Alright, here we go. Potion up. Cure Cloud and Sid. Destruct Weapon 1. Arrange. Exchange Cloud, Weapon, and Armor. Okay. Destruct Weapon 1. Arrange. Exchange. Cloud. Armor for that, go on to battle speed back to fastest, and we are good to go. Okay. Oh, Hojo. Wrong way. Thought I was coming from the crater. Well, this is your final big 20-minute skip called Hojo Skip or Radon Midgar Skip. Very difficult. Must be holding run and right. You think 7 was decent, 9 was tolerable, 8 was awful. I don't disagree with that, actually. I think I probably look at them about the same way. Do you think Star Wars is kind of dead in the water trade? Disney's still gonna milk the hell out of it? Yeah, I mean, The Mandalorian was a worthwhile show. And I don't mind The Acolyte. I think it's been a fun watch. I'm more a fan of their shows these days than I am movies. But even some of their shows, I'm not like wholeheartedly endorsing. You know, I enjoyed Ahsoka. I actually really enjoyed Ahsoka. I really enjoyed Mandalorian. I did enjoy The Acolyte. Anything I haven't mentioned, I probably was not a big fan of, though. Like, it was good to watch, but I wouldn't call it like amazing. Well, Big Guard, D Blow, and Vaccine Me. Do we need some Space Jam, guys? Very quiet in here. I don't want you guys scared. We thought Solo was fine, Rogue One kicked ass. Yeah, those were okay. Alright. We lose the music due to the skip, the Hojo skip in here. So enjoy some Space to the Jam. Wow, Tifa, you're in the mood all of a sudden. What the hell? Where were you? Where were you on Schizo, huh? 3 for 3 here now. We have a perfect Hojo going down at the moment. Jump on it. Space Kaboom. Turn it up. Burn it up. Tiva's burning it up here. She hasn't missed one yet. 5 for 5. Holy cow, Tiva. Una más, por favor, for a perfect Hojo. Wow. A nice night under the stars instead of in the Chocobo stable. Might have been more comfortable. Man, I love the High Wind. Just a lovely looking ship. So cool looking, so sleek. So cooler looking in Rebirth too. Oh my god. Don't get me started on Rebirth High Wind. Hey, Magical Ray, how you doing? You've already wished me a good evening, Glacial. Apparently the good evening twice. So nice, you needed to do it twice. Good evening once again, sir. Welcome back. And let it be known, you suck at Mushroom Rock Road Skip. Well, I have good news for you, Glacial. P-Town did the tutorial for MRR Skip. I recommend you go watch it, sir. Oh, you've been using my video. Okay. Well, great. Well, apparently my video sucks. My tutorial for MRR Skip is the community tutorial for Final Fantasy X. Thank you for the gift sub, CG. You better watch yourself, buddy. It's not cool to dox people. You're not, but if you go any farther, I will actually ban you for life. I don't care if you support the channel. Wow, right back at you, buddy. That's a wow at you. Alright. Oh my god, Freak. You know my only chat rule is don't self-promote, right? Freak, be honest. You know that, right? Clearly someone who can't handle two-word chat rules. My entire chat rule is summed up by don't self-promote. It's remarkable how difficult some people find that. Go ahead and trink ATB to active. And let's go. Alright. Well, when does our music return here? Should come back eventually. Oh, it's on a repeat. It's on a loop. Kind of how it goes. It's not a long-ass song. It's on a loop, sir. Crazy, isn't it? Tifa. That'll actually help us out. 211. Tifa, do your thing here, honey. Thank you. 2 steps. 1, 2. And what you gonna do? Hey, give me an encounter. I can turn off Space Jam. There we go. We're back. Welcome back, chat. Well, I think I literally might react to that with a cure. Walk it out. It's not the right track, you're correct. Very astute of you. This is Shinra headquarters. Yeah. Why did I question going in there? But it's very eerie not hearing the final descent. I feel you. You are. You're doing very good there, Lord Shadow. 1, 2. Over, very overwalking there. Got caught on that edge. And we have the save crystal glitch coming up here. Where are you? Save crystal. Okay. First, second, first. And first. 1, 2, 3, 4. And first. Hey, Bone Washer. Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? Appreciate it. Down and down. Come on into my lovely PB attempt here. Bones minions have come to raid a fantastic realm. Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate you bringing the community around here, Bone. How are you doing tonight? Enjoying some Undertale, huh? No, we love Undertale around here. Do you speedrun Undertale, or were you just doing it casually? What does a Bone Washer do for Undertale? You had fun playing it for the first time. Nice, man. Lovely game, huh? Lovely game. That we've played live on stream, too. We did that for your Blaze birthday party. They requested a playthrough of Undertale. And I enjoyed it. You're doing... We did Pacifist first, yeah. We did the same thing. I'm gonna get the elixir from Big-Bodied Kate. Oh no, dim ads, yeah. Well, here we go. Final RNG thing of the run. Are we going to have a good final descent or a very encounter-full one? It can be from 0 to 6. And the only other thing after that is really just, is simply, is Tifa going to turn into a frog or die on Safer Sephiroth? That's it. Alrighty, here we go. How is our final descent going to go? Oh, starting off well. One encounter. Call that excellent so far. Alright, 2 encounters. Less than excellent here. Long escape. Third encounter. A lot of Iron Giants today. Definitely getting another. I think that's the final one. Well, 4's not that bad. It's definitely a lot, but I think the PB had 4 too. I didn't do a final descent manip today. Ooh, one more. So 5, that's a very high amount. That is 1 away from the maximum. I bet we lose time now to that. That was a bad final descent and a bad encounter here now too. This is gonna hurt. Whoa! Fucking Shadow Flare! Get the fuck out of here. That is gonna lose me a ton of time. That is such a goddamn long move. Ah! Alright, whatever. The Mistle and the Curse Ring, you get HP plus steel. Long range, added cut, Deathblow, added cut, Elemental, and Rama. Anything else? I believe that is it. On to wait, and let's go. Ah, Shadow Flare, that was miserable. That was about as bad as the final descent could have gone. What do you mean, Deathblow? I didn't put on Deathblow? I'm very confused by you, Lord Shadow. That looks like a Deathblow to me, brother. Maybe you thought it was something different. Yeah, been a fun run today, Mike. It has been a fun one. It's all good. Well, Sid is hurt here. We don't really care. We got a menu coming up. Six damage. Yeah. I mean, HP on Tifa. Very satanic. Well, there's your final descent time loss, but still in there for the PB, baby. Let's go. Love to see that. Love to see that. At least it didn't kill it. The only thing that can kill it now is going to be safer Sephiroth. So GG to us. Still got a shot at it. Alrighty, Tifa, Sid, cure up. We're good to go. That's it. Try to bring the PB home. Are we omniswagging or are we countering? PB, you gotta counter, I think, right, chat? What say you? Assuming we get that far. We can actually have some issues on Bizarro Sephiroth. It's just pretty rare. Pretty rare. Omnislash is 17 seconds longer than counter. Just a little 4-1-1. I think we go for the speed, obviously. Tifa, you can take one, and then we're in there. Let's go. You're really liking Undertale so far, Bone? It's as good as people say. Yeah, I really loved it. Well, here we go before we find out if we got a PB. This fight should be safe. The next one, safer, definitely is the more spicy fight. Nice miss. The Mistle will mean we have a 60% miss rate now. And I have one elixir to work with. Okay. Hey, thanks for the $6.60 tip, CG. AKA Yuffie. Appreciate you. Okay. That'll need to be taken care of. There we go for Bizarro. 5-second gold split. Thanks again, Yuffie, for the $6.66. It's hanging in there so far. This is the more important fight. This is the fight, the important fight. It's funny how bad this run was, RNG-wise, throughout most of it. First turn Tifa here, almost certainly, I think. Show me the first turn. That's a big, nice thing when you can get it. A very big, nice thing. Yeah, she got it. Let's go. Let's go. Excellent. Her ATB didn't fill, though. Okay, now, a couple things we're concerned about here. Tifa being a frog will be one of them. No, no, this is the way it always goes. Oh! Dead, Tifa! Fuck you. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We will need to big guard. This is how it goes, Jason. The music is glitched out due to Hojo skip. Okay, we're still probably okay here, by the way. Just, he's gonna force me to be careful here. Pivot. Are we gonna see Supernova is the real question. Is this Supernova? Yeah, it is. Oh, no, no. So good. We have a chance at the PB still here. We need to win right here, though. We need to win right here, and we... Is that the win? I didn't get that through, apparently. Ooh. Oh, no, no. We have more turns than I remembered. Ooh, good. Tifa's not a frog. Excellent. And the win. Okay. Wow, that was a spicy fight. That was a very bad RNG fight where I had to deal with a dead Tifa. Very nice, though, the way we easily dealt with that without seeing Supernova. Supernova is a 3-minute time loss. It was coming next. It was literally coming next. Well, I think we just lock in the PB and do a nice counter. Or a lovely ride on the 7 waves today. Nice stream to come back to. Been a fun day. Been a fun day. And this only lowers our 789 combo 24-hour potential attempt by a minute. You know, lowers our PB. We lowered our 8 PB by 7 minutes last week. So it's nice to see, you know, anytime we improve our PB on 7, 8, and 9, it means our 24-hour attempt becomes that much faster, right? No, no, there's a lot more than RNG that can be improved. Adding in a final descent manip coffee mic, which I 100% can do, I've just been lazy, and I haven't added it in yet. I could guarantee a 0 encounter, final descent there. You know, where I got 5 encounters. That would be like the one big thing to add in for me. Other than that, it would be like Icicle in world map manips is pretty much the only other thing I would consider adding in. Before that, then it becomes just RNG, yeah. But there's a couple more tricks up my sleeve I could absolutely throw at the run. Well, I think we go for the counter. Save the 17 seconds. We're probably countering in the PB too, so we don't want to lose 17. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Gonna lock it in right here. I mean, that's a small thing that. Yeah. I mean, I haven't missed Jesse Skip in a long time. There's little things. I mean, remember, we had a 3rd time bio bottom swell. Like, the RNG in this run was really bad, actually. My assessment of it is the RNG was bad. All in all. And we just did a really professional run, and it was a professional enough run to get the PB in there still, despite the RNG. And so, here is the PB on the counter. Right there. And a nice gold split. I guess we did Omnislash in the PB chat. That's a 17-second time save. And a 6:27:06. Very GG. Just a fun day, man. Just a fun-ass day. Hope you guys had an equally good time today. Yo, Flint. A lot of golds, absolutely. A lot of golds toward the end of the run, too. Like, check it out. Thanks a lot for the sub, Flint. And thanks for the on-screen celebration, 100 biddies. You know, we had this. This is why I say it was a bad RNG. Like this part here. Wait a minute. Why is this playing right now? I think we're gonna find somebody to raid, guys. The music is so weird here. This is due to Speed Square, actually. Let me find a nice place for you guys. Yo, Blue, thanks for the gift sub. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Going out to DJ. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. It's so weird having Midgar with Shinra, right? Definitely not the most ideal way to end the run. Hope you guys had a good time, though. We're gonna raid Colton, who is doing some Super Mario World. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. This music doesn't, but you guys do. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. And thanks for all the GGs.